Hello guys! I know it is very late, but this is the only time I have to stream. So we're doing it. I don't want it to be too much longer to finish the game. So hold on, I was not prepared and did not pull up chat, so hold on a second. Let's see if I go here. No, here. And then here. And then I can see chat. Voila. Haha. I am good at a video game. Okay. There we go. Professor Layton and the Last Specter. This should hopefully be the last stream. I didn't realize that there were so many more chapters. But we have to get the game done tonight. And you're like, well, why? Why can't we just do another stream? Well, there's a little something special that might be coming out this week, and I'd like to have this done so I don't have to worry about it. So, yep. In that case, let's see. I sent out the tweet. Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, technically I could announce it on Instagram, but let's be honest, my Instagram is dead. Make sure the tweet went out. There we go. Alright. Let's get started. I'm not expecting very many people to join the stream today because it's very late at night, but this will at least be here for people in the future who are watching through the series. So let's continue our game. Oh, hold on. It's gonna be this one. 14 hours, 52 minutes. Should be it. I also just want to make sure real quick. Double check. Yes. Audio should be good for the stream. Alright. Let's load it up. I believe we just broke out of jail. But let's see if I remember that right. Our story so far. After figuring out that the old pipe system is what carries the flute music through town, the group heads towards the lake where the pipes begin. What truth awaits them? So we broke out of jail, figured that stuff out with the flute, which is something I had remembered from the beginning of the game but couldn't say anything until it came up. And now we're heading back up to that manor. Chapter 9, The Specter Becomes Clear. Alright, let's get it. Ooh, that's a lot of puzzles. We should probably go do all of those real quick. And then continue the story. So where... Oh no. Oh no. We missed a lot. Where is the closest way? How do we... Can I see a big overview of the map? I cannot. Keats? Where can we find Keats? Head to the lake. Oh yeah, never mind. Keats is up here by the manor. It's Otaku-san? Otaki-san. I was close. My friend disappeared. So weird. I saw a movie like this once. And Maggie, I didn't remember that. Where can I buy tickets for the Golden Garden? I hope they're selling cool t-shirts there. Does anyone else get really bothered by large amounts of, like, merch t-shirts? I got the rat. Yeah, I think we've only missed 1 or 2 of those. Like, I like merch shirts, but having too many of them, it's like, it gets to be too much. It will only let us go. Oh, okay, okay. Up we go. We've already searched this whole area, so we shouldn't need to click anywhere for coins. We're on the move. We're getting this story done. Alright, Keats. Time to get a lot of puzzles done. Meow? Meow. How many do we have? There's 5 per row, so that's 13. Oh, there's 6. Never mind, so that's 15. Alright, well, we missed one of the puzzles from the beginning of the game. This is probably gonna be like 20 picker rats. 35, alright. Apparently, spacebar does not continue it. I can only use my mouse, and I was drinking coconut water. Alright. There are 4 different types of buns in this assortment of 12. There are more cream buns than butter buns, fewer chocolate buns than jam buns, and fewer jam buns than cream buns. If buns of the same type always have the same shape, what is the fewest number of buns you'd have to taste to determine which shapes are each type? Okay, so we've got cream buns. There are more cream buns. Hold on. I just tried to control Z. That didn't work. Okay. There are more cream buns than butter buns. And then fewer chocolate buns than jam. Which means there's more jam and fewer chocolate. I will do CH for chocolate. And fewer jam buns than cream buns. Jam. I want this to look more like a J. Okay. So there's greater cream than jam. But jam's bigger than chocolate. We don't know much about the butter ones. All we know is cream seems to be the most common. Because if cream is bigger than jam, and jam's bigger than chocolate, then we know cream is bigger than all of them. So cream's our number 1 bun. No, I just tried to control C again. What am I doing? I'm like Zeus in that one episode of Gravity Falls. When he tries to undo when he like runs into that lady. It's the episode with the AI that comes to life, that dating sim that comes to life. Why can't I remember her name? Anyway, that's me. I'm just like, undo! Undo! Anyway. Okay, so our number 1 is cream. Cream is the most. And then jam. We don't know about butter. I'm assuming chocolate is the least, but we don't know for sure. For all we know, so jam is more than chocolate. So we just, chocolate and butter could be the same for all we know, and jam is higher. Right? But butter could be greater than jam. We don't know. The only thing we know for sure is that jam is greater than chocolate, and then we just don't know what order the rest of them go. But we know there's the most amount of cream. There's 3 of these, 2 of those, 3 of the cat. No, 4. Okay, hold on. We've got 4 of those round ones. I might be making this more complicated than it needs to be, but I like coloring things, so there's 3 of these. Three of these. So 2 being the lowest, the 4 ones have to be the cream. These have to be cream. Didn't need to write out the whole thing, but whatever. And then we know jam is greater than chocolate. And since there's 3 and 3, then chocolate's got to be this one. So those have to be chocolate. Which means that really, we have to eat one bun. Because if we eat one of the cat ones or one of these ones marked in green, these like flower ones, then we'll know whether or not they're the chocolate or the jam or the butter. Is it butter buns? Interesting. I didn't even realize. I thought these were all like fillings. Are they filled with butter? Because there's cream buns, butter buns, chocolate buns, and jam. I don't know. Is it just like cream buns are made with cream, butter buns are made with butter, and chocolate and jam just happen to have those sprinkled in? Or is this fillings? Because if butter's a filling, I don't like that. That doesn't make me feel... That makes me feel, like, slow and sluggish for some reason. I'm just eating a whole stick of butter inside a bun. Unless it's fried. Because I hear fried butter is a thing. Maybe that would be good. That doesn't make me feel sluggish and slow. Anyway, I think we only need to eat one bun. Say type, what's the fewest number of buns you'd have to taste to determine which one?
Some puzzles must be met directly.
What can I say? We're starting off strong.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Only need to taste one. You know, the cream buns. Skip the largest and smallest groups of the table. One bun from either group, you'll instantly know what type. Wait, that's not quite how we... I was right about cream and chocolate. One bun from either group. Okay. Also, last time my voice got so tired reading a lot, and I just realized I was talking a lot and reading everything. So if I don't read everything out, I do apologize. I am going to try and save my voice so we can get through the game tonight. Fill her up. I'm guessing 45 pickerats? I was about to go with 40, I should have. Pumping water from a nearby lake using these 4 pumps. We're using these 4 pumps to fill a reservoir, okay. If you filled the reservoir using only 1 pump at a time, pump A would take 3 days, pump B would take 6 days, pump C would take 10 days, and pump D would take 15 days. You decide to get 1 extra pump to make life easier. Which pump should you buy another of in order to get the job done in exactly 1 day? Using only 1 pump at a time. It would take 3 days, 6 days, 10 days. So A gets it done. Oh, it has it written on there. Okay. Yo, what up, Quacky? Welcome to the stream. You said to get 1 extra pump to make life easier. Which pump should you buy another of in order to get the job done in exactly 1 day? Your task was filling a reservoir with the pump from a nearby lake using these. Okay, so we use all 4 at the same time. Wouldn't we just want to get pump A? Because it gets it done quicker. It does it in 3 days. So just those 2 alone would make it 1.5 days. Plus if we're using all the other ones, that would just make it... Oh, we'll need to do it in exactly 1 day. Hold on. That would be too quick then. So basically this is half the power... B is half the power of A. D would be 5th the power. Hold on, so this is half the power. This is 1/5 the power. I don't like using that blue there. Hold up. 1/5. And this is gonna be roughly 1/3. It'd be a little bit more. We're just gonna say 1/3 the power. And we're gonna pretend this is like full power. I guess. Well, okay. If this gets it done in 3 days, then what we'd actually want... gonna... Why am I having to do math? Okay, let's say this is 1, but we want to convert this to a ratio... No. That's not gonna be right. If we're going from 1 day, this is actually 1/3. 1/3 times 1/2 is 1/6. So this is 1/6 of a days. 1/3 times 1/3, 1/9. 1/9 the power. It's probably gonna be closer to 1/10th, I imagine. And then 1/5 times 1/3. 1/50. Why did I just do that? This is so, it's literally just what's written down here, but with 1 over it. I am so dumb. Okay. So this is gonna be 1/10. I'm fine, guys. I promise. So, because what we want to find out is what this currently adds up to in terms of making a whole. And then we need to find the missing fraction, which is going to be one of these. Hello, Blue Moon. Welcome to the stream. Professor Layton's making me do math again. I don't really like it. Okay, so if we want to add these fractions, they need to have a common denominator, which I think is going to be 30 in this case, which means we're going to get 10 over 30 here, and this is going to be 5 over 30, because, yeah, it's going to be 3 over 30. Hold on, I need to keep writing these on the bottom so I don't mix them up. 3 over 30. Save the math for school? That's what I'm saying. What's this game doing giving me math? It should be 2 over 30. So now we add that together. That's gonna be 5, 10, and 10. So we need C.
This took some creative thinking.
We don't?
What could have gone wrong here?
Oh, well, I said it was 1/10. 1 over 10, yeah, never mind. It's gonna be B or something. You're on fall break right now? Ah, nice. I should have thought that through for another second. I just jumped the gun. Okay, so 10, 15. So we have 20 out of 30. You cannot tell it's a 2. 20 over 30. We do want 8 because it gives another 10. There we go. I needed to look at the converted.
Sure.
I would have got that first try, but I would have just...
gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
I was looking at the denominator instead of the numerator. Okay. Oh, look at it. Look at that. I solved it the way they wanted. Right now we're just catching up on puzzles. So I think we now have like 13 more to do before we get back to the stories, so we're trying to get through these. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. It's not safe to look directly at the sun, so people use lenses that can filter light. I mean, maybe if you're weak. No, I'm just kidding. Don't look at the sun, guys. Like the 2 pieces of glass below. These pieces of glass are good not only for looking at the sun, but also for seeing stars. Can you use these 2 pieces to see a star? The bigger, the better. Can I rotate it? Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay, it's gonna be the bottom. Oh, we're very close on this. Hold on. And then we turn it this way. Or maybe this way? Look at that. Look at the star, guys. I've got to go to bed. Have a great night and stream. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Blue Moon. I want shards of glass in my eyes. What the heck? Welcome to the stream, Fire Beast mode.
This took some creative thinking. No puzzle is without an answer.
I do remember this puzzle. Oh, would you look at that? Stars. Family tides. Ooh, how interesting. 40 pig rats. Not gonna lie, I don't think that's safe. I would agree with you, Blue Moon. I don't... Shards of glass may be near... Like, I mean, I wear glasses, so, like, I'm grateful for the glass, but not, like, shards and not in my eye, you know? Glass equal not good for eyes. They should put a warning label on glass. Like, you know how they have things like not edible, keep away from children? They should have... They should have glass does not go in the eye. Should be a warning label. A couple and their 3 children need to cross this river by raft. The raft can hold up to 2 people, 1 person to row and 1 passenger. Rowing is hard work, however. Both adults can row across twice, but they need to stop for a rest between the 2 trips. The children can only row across the river 1 time. Can you help get everyone in the family to the other side? Children can row once. So we're gonna want the children... I think we just do this, right? And then we take... Ooh, wait, this might not... This might not work. Oh, I can choose which one. Restart, hold on. BM is the reason why there's do not swim signs on toilets. The parents are getting a divorce after this, lol. Nah, surely they will make it across. Looked like this guy had a frown, but I think he's got a mustache. I still like the idea of doing this. So then we get 1 kid across. And then I think we take... Let's just try this. But then... Oh, that's right, he needs to rest. Hold on. Both adults can row across twice, but they need to stop for a rest between the 2 trips. At some point, I think we're gonna have to have both parents on here. Let's just try taking... Alright, and then Mom heads back. And then... Hold on, hold on. If we have the kid go here and the dad come back, Mom and kid can go, kid can come back, and dad can row, right? Boom! There we go. Had to leave the kids alone on the other side of the river for a second, but we got it.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
There is an alternate method in which neither parent ever rides on the raft with a child. If you haven't solved it that way yet, it might be a fun extra challenge for you. I'm not gonna try that, but cool. Interesting. What am I? Fire Beast Mode says I joined the stream after killing NPCs in Far Cry 5. I feel like I've heard of that game, but I don't know what it is. But if you're killing NPCs, I get the feeling you're the... Am I right, Fire Beast Mode, that you're the type of person that kills horses or harasses the villagers in Minecraft? I knew someone once, someone's niece, who her favorite thing in Minecraft was to just kill all the horses, and I don't know why that's a thing, but I feel like that's slightly concerning for a child to be enjoying that. Who needs batteries or silly old springs? I have no want for those kinds of things. Oh, it's a rhyme, okay. My top is my bottom is my top. If you knock me over, I surely will stop. Awake me from sleep with a soft touch. I'll never be late, at least not by much. Can you guess what I am? Circle me. Yes? I knew it. If you knock me over, I surely will stop. Awake me from sleep with a soft touch. I'll never be late, at least not by much. Is it not the sand timer? Sands of time? Hope. Anyway. You're playing Far Cry with your friend? Nice. Yeah. My top is my bottom's my top. If you knock me over, I'll surely stop. I don't know about the wake me from sleep with a soft touch. I'll never be late, at least not by much. With a soft touch. It could be this. It could be the pocket watch. If you knock me over, though. I'll never be late, at least not by much. It's definitely one of these time things. I don't know what this bottle of juice is or this lantern, but I want to say it's this. Let's just try it.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Yep. Boom.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
The answer is an hourglass. If objects could talk, an hourglass would be a poet or comedian. It has great timing, after all. Oh, how funny. No, that was kind of good. A comedian, though. I wouldn't have thought of that. 30 pickrats. I feel like sandhammers would be a little sandy. So, ooh, I see houses. A, B, and C live in a row of houses that runs west to east. Their roofs are colored red, blue, and yellow. Unfortunately, I forgot who lives where, but I remember a few details. A lives west of B. The red roof is east of the yellow roof, and the blue roof is west of A's house. Okay, well, if the red roof is east, and the blue roof is west, then it must be like this. And the blue roof is west of A's house, so this is, one of these is A. But A lives west of B, which means... Oh, and then we have A, B, C. Okay, okay. A's gotta be here. West of B. Blue roof is west of A's house, and A lives west of B. So is it not this?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Let's get it.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
30 pick rats? Easy. Okay, these are the type of puzzles I really like. I do well with these, like, process of elimination ones. Fountain fight. Hi, hello, Locket of Lemons. Welcome to the stream. 55 pick rats? Oh, no. Blue Moon, I thought you were going to bed. You just lurking, hanging out in the background? The water in the park fountain is fed through 13 valves. One day, A and B are cleaning the fountain and come up with the following game. A and B? Is it like a thing 1 and thing 2? Come up with the following game. Taking turns to open one valve or 2 adjacent valves at a time. Whoever opens the final spout will be the winner. After the coin toss, A starts and opens 2 valves. Can you help B win the game? Sleep was never an option. I thought so too. so okay, so we can open We want to be the one to open the final spout. There's 13, so it's odd. He starts, and then I go, and then he goes, and then I go, and then he goes, and then I go. He's gonna do it. So at one point, we have to close. So if we just do this, he opens 2. I'll open these 2. He opens 2. He can just open 2. So if I open 1, he's gonna open 1. Dang it. If I copy him, I'm lurkifying. Very nice. If I open 1 now, I think I need to open 2 here. Now we're back to the same. Okay, no. If I do this, he's gonna open up 2, and then I can only do 1, so I need to do 2 here. Oh, yeah, this is how we do it, because he's forced to only... No, but then I can't. We need to force a situation where he can't open 2 at a time. Oh, oops. Man, this is... No. We do this one. Oh, but then if I do these 2... Wait! Boom. There we go.
Some puzzles must be
just break his arms. That could help. I mean, that's one way to do it.
Gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
I don't know how I did that. I just saw the opening. Oh, that's like chess. Ah, I'm bad at chess. As A begins by opening 2 valves, there are 11 left at the start of B's first turn. In order to ensure when B must use this turn to open just 1 valve so that the remaining valves are divided into 2 groups of 5. 2 groups, so if he opens these 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you open this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Yeah, it's not that hard to just incapacitate him. Oh no. I'm not trying to commit crimes over here. Jeez. 45 pick-rats. Let's get it. The I almost said the hotel. What accent is that? The hotel owner, Joseph, has challenged the professor to a little game. There are 15 empty bottles on the counter. The player takes turns removing 1 or 2 or 3 bottles at a time. Whoever takes the last bottle loses the game. Oh, it's like the opposite. Layton is going first. Can you help him win? I don't think Layton needs my help, but sure. That's what I did to my brother. My parents got mad SMH. Magnus Carlson. Let's see. We could take... Whoever takes the last bottle loses. So this time we want to force a scenario where he has to take a bottle. Then you have strict parents that do it all the time. Jeez, let's not be... let's not be incapacitating our siblings. Let's see. I'm trying to think, did I ever? No, I don't think I ever seriously hurt any one of my siblings. Was there? No. Like, there was the occasional, like, accidentally knocked them over when they were on their bike or something, but I don't think I was ever the cause of a serious injury to one of my siblings. Let's see. We can take 1, 2, or 3 bottles. There's nothing to say that we have to do it in a certain order, so. We want to keep it odd, right? I take 2, then he takes 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, we want to keep it. Actually, we want to do even. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there's 7 left. I hit my brother with a metal crowbar. Okay, it was in Gary's mod. You had me scared there for a second. Jesus. I used to play Gary's mod. I would try to attach rockets to the tubs or toilets and fly into the sky with them. That was great. If I take 2, then he takes 2, then I take 2. That would be. If I take 3 here, he's just gonna take 3 and leave me with 1. So I want to take 2 here. Then I take 3. Okay.
This took some creative thinking. No puzzle is without an answer.
It's important to take 2 bottles on your first turn. Then if you leave 13 bottles, then 9, then 5, and then finally 1, you will win. I just accidentally happened upon that pattern. Okay. How many more do we have? Oh, we're breezing through these. Emergency lighting. Lighting? Emergency lighting. 40 pickrats. Even a fabulous chandelier isn't going to be much use in a blackout. Let's say you need to light a room during a blackout using only 7 lamps. Each lamp will light the square it's on and 1 square on each side of it. How would you place 7 lamps to light this entire room? Tap a square to place a lamp. This will light the square in a cross pattern. It can be lit by 2 lamps. Tap a lamp to remove it. Well, most importantly, these corners are going to be troublesome. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it really that easy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wow.
Some puzzles must be met directly. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Blue Moon asks, would you rather lose 2 limbs or lose 1 sibling? Lose 2 limbs. I would never ask for another's life to be taken for my convenience. Like, even if I don't like that person, like, that just doesn't compute morally for me. Thankfully, I love all my siblings. I'm very grateful to have that relationship with them. A good relationship with them, I should say. Are these snakes holding... Are they unicorn serpents? What are these? Huh? Locket of Lemons also says 2 limbs. I would agree. Swap meet. Has anyone here been to a swap meet? I've been to like garage sales, but I don't think I've ever been to a swap meet. 50 pickrats. Starting with A and moving clockwise, this circle of people is arranged in the following order. Female, female, male, female, female, male, male. Swap just 2 people to create a new arrangement where starting with A, you will create the same male-female pattern whether you count every person or every other person. What? Blue Moon says siblings are temporary, the limbs are forever? Nah. If siblings are temporary, then limbs are also temporary. And if limbs are forever, then I'd say siblings would have to be, because then their limbs have to be forever, right? I think, not to turn this all theoretical, but I personally think the worth of a soul is far more important. Swap just 2 people to create a new arrangement. We're starting with A. You will create the same male-female pattern, whether you count every person or every other person. So it's female, male, female to male. And we want the same one whether we count every person or every other person. So that would mean this would need to be female. Female, male. We need a male here. This would need to be female, and then we have male. This would need male, and then we'd need to have female here. Female. But then this would have to become... Wait, what? Hold on, what is going on in chat? Let's try keeping the conversation more towards the game. How about that? Would you rather live in hot weather for the rest of your life or live in cold weather for the rest of your life? I prefer to be warm than cold, so I'd probably say hot, but a lot of people would probably choose cold. I'm trying to figure out what this puzzle's trying to say. We want to create the same male-female pattern, whether you count every person or every other person. So it'd have to be female, female, male, and then female, female, male, male. This is already male. Female, female already there. These two need to be swapped, and these two need to be swapped. So how do we do that? I think if we swap these two, you just have to go in the opposite order. Let's try this.
I think this is right.
Nope. Okay.
I'm just not cut out for this.
I'm very confused by this. Moving clockwise. This circle of people is arranged in the following order. Female, female, male, female, female, male, male. Swap just 2 people to create a new arrangement. We're starting with A. You will create the same male-female pattern, whether you count every person or every other person. There's a way to do that? Okay, first pass around. We need female, female. That just does not look like an F. Hold on. Why is drawing with this so difficult? Female, male, female, female, male. Huh, so it goes female, female, male, female, female, male, male. So this one's fine. Boom. This one's fine. This one's fine. Yeah, it is both of these are wrong. So how would we change that? We already tried swapping those two. We can't move two. Swap just two people. Create a new arrangement. Yeah, we don't have any moves left. What on earth? How do we do this? I thought, cause like, do we have to do it? We still have to do it clockwise, starting with A. We can't move people off. I'm gonna need a hidden coin. I don't know. Try imagining the group as a row instead of a circle. That might make things easier and clearer in your mind. That did not help. You can make a lot of swaps that result in similar patterns, but don't forget that to solve this particular puzzle, you must start accounting for the person labeled A. Fine. Let's try thinking about them in a row. Female, female, male, female, female, male, male. So we want the same pattern. Female, female, male, female, female, male, male. And count every person or every other. That's the thing that's tripping me up. Brain hurt. Wait, starting from A, we just change where A is, right? We swap A with B.
This is what I've come up with.
It's something like that.
Let me take another look.
Yeah, A doesn't have to stay still. Because if we move A here, then be female. We need to swap A with, I don't know. Is this Fire Beast mode? I don't know either. But if we swap A, female, see, that needs to be female. We swap with G, no. Brain is rot. I feel this. Oh, my brain. We're just gonna try, this is when we just start.
How about this?
We start just plugging things in until it works.
Some puzzles are simply impossible.
That's not gonna work though. Oh, A doesn't change. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn minute. Interesting. Swap out the person labeled C, but with whom? Yeah. Female, it ends. Brain. I don't think that works. C? I mean, we could just try swapping them out with every person. Look at how they crouch. He's a little ball. Oh, she... Jumping jacks. Oh, he's upside down. I like his little animations. Anyway, I'm just getting distracted. I don't know what to do here. Because it always has to be two females together. So, like, how do you change this pattern to make sense? We can't have all the men next to each other. We can't have all the women next to each other. Ugh. The new pattern you must create is female, 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 male, female, male, male. The order will also be the same if you only count every fourth person. Once you make your swap, just try counting it off. Female, 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 male. Female, male, male. That's not what this pattern is, though. Because none of the females are next to it. A new arrangement where every person or every other person. How does that work? Okay, female, 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 male. So it is just this. So we swap C and D.
I think this is right.
How does this make any sense?
That was it.
Nah, give me this explanation right now. You just need to swap C and D. That way you'll get the same male-female pattern counting every person, every second person, and every fourth person too. Did you notice that you also get that same pattern if you start from A and count every third person or every fifth person going counterclockwise? A, B... Every other... Female, female... Female. Oh, so we just wanted the same... The hints are not hinting. I would agree. We were wanting to create a pattern that would work with every person, every other person. We would not want the same male-female pattern counting every person. Every second person. So we weren't trying to keep the original pattern. That was not made clear. We were wanting to create a pattern that would work. A new pattern that would work. Whether we had this, like this. So like 3 female, male, female, 2 male. Female, 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 that's the 3. Male, female, male, male. So that does work, but it wasn't clear that we were trying to create a new pattern. Ugh. That one was kind of stupid. Paint the plinth. You must paint several cubes that will form a base platform when put together. Just paint several cubes that will form a base platform when put together. All cubes are the same size. You have to paint them all at once, and you can only paint the visible sides of the base. For example, if you painted a base made up of 2 cubes, you would only paint 4 sides of each cube. If you wanted to make a base made up of cubes painted on one side, 2 sides, 3 sides, and 4 sides, what's the lowest number of cubes you would need? You can also place cubes on top of one another. We need a base We had cubes painted on one side, two sides, three sides, and four sides. How do you get a cube painted only on one side unless you surround it? So we can have this cube in the middle. That does not look like a cube. This needs to be surrounded. Let's put another cube here. Right now, 4 of its sides can be done because we don't count the ones on the ground. So there's 5 sides, and 4 of them would be visible. But if we put another cube here, what's the lowest number of cubes you would need? I wonder, hold on. So this one needs to be surrounded. We know that. Or would have one side painted. This one has 3 sides painted. These ones will have 2 sides painted, and this one will have 4 sides. Oh, and this is 1 full. About to make this look. That's pretty good. Okay. So these ones will have 3 sides. This one will have 2 sides. This one will have 4 sides, and this has 1. So we need 7.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Can't wait for the Paper Mario remake. Are they making a Paper Mario remake?
No puzzle undone.
I played that game as a kid, like, a little bit of the first level. I did not know how that game worked. But if they're remaking it, that's cool. Correct. You would need 7 cubes. You need at least 5 cubes just to get a single cube. It's just explaining it. Let's see. Okay. Stick and move. It is, but it's the 1,000-year door. I'm not sure what that is. Actually, I do. Were there doors in that game? I can't remember. A man is moving a water jug using a round stick and a long plank. Okay. If the circumference... Oh no, it's math. If the circumference of the stick is 20 centimeters, how far ahead in centimeters would the water jug be after 1 complete turn of the stick? This is assuming that the plank, stick, and jug do not slip out of place or get stuck. The circumference is 20 centimeters? So wouldn't this thing move 20 centimeters? If this is the answer...
Some puzzles must be met directly.
No, okay.
A little more thought is in order.
The stick is moving, what else will be moving too? Well, the plank. How far ahead in centimeters would the water jug be after 1 complete turn of the stick? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna say it's twice the amount. Just go 40. I'm brute forcing this because I'm not sure of the exact math.
To be sure.
Yeah.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Because for every roll, the board moves twice as far. When the stick rolls around, it moves forward 20 centimeters. The plank also moves 20 centimeters as it's pushed. Added together, the jug moves 40 centimeters. Oh, so the circumference is 20. So when it... Huh? I don't get this. Hold on. When the stick rolls around, it moves forward 20 centimeters. The plank also moves 20 centimeters as it's pushed. I don't get it. If someone could explain in the future, that'd be great. Silver marbles. I was like, it's probably some weird thing where the board moves more because it's on top, and that's physics stuff, and I never took physics. I kind of avoided it. I did medical anatomy and biology and chemistry for my sciences. I took medical anatomy to avoid physics. To solve this puzzle, you need to... Ooh, this looks like a cool one. You need to remove all but one of the silver marbles below. All but one. You can jump a marble horizontally or vertically over an adjacent marble and into an empty space to remove the jumped over marble from the board. Also, you can move or jump over any marble except those marked with an X. Move marbles by jumping over adjacent marbles either vertically or horizontally. For possible moves, will highlight in pink. Jump over marble to disappear. It said I could do diagonals. Hold on. Oh, you can't do diagonals? Horizontally or vertically. Got it. In that case... That was close. Okay.
This took some creative thinking.
Good puzzle.
I love the thrill of
I
a good
liked it.
solution.
In the very center. Did you manage it? I did. 2 more, and then we get back to the story. 16 tulips. You've planted 16 magic tulips. Ooh. Magic tulip bulbs in this 4x4 flower bed. Watering a space will cause all the magic bulbs in the same row and column to sprout if they are below ground, or recede if they're above ground. Oh, what the? Can you figure out how to fill the entire flower bed with tulips? Yeah, Emmy.
That puzzle
We love
was
Emmy.
no problem.
One flower bed as shown above will fill it with tulips. Although now that your garden is full, you'll have to work out how you're going to water all those flowers through the rest of the summer. Or... It's one of those things where it just does it makes everything the opposite of like what it is, right? Bus stop. 55 pick rats. The buses at this stop leave at the times indicated by the schedule below. Leave at the times... Sometimes I read the sentences too fast. I have to read them. Hold on. The buses at this stop leave at the times indicated by the schedule below. The first column marks the hour. And the next 3 mark the minutes. All the buses start... Wait, really? The first column marks the hour and the next 3 mark the minutes? This is the hour. These are minutes. Got it. All the buses start at this bus stop and take exactly 1 hour to return. What is the minimum number of buses necessary to service this bus stop? Why does everyone just sound British? Like in this game? I mean, they are from London, so... Okay, 7:05. The soonest this one will be back is 8:05. Which means it could take that one. 15. This one will be back at 8:15. 7:40. This one will be back at 8:40. So far, this bus can take all of these. This bus, it cannot take this one. Hold on. Bus 1 can take this one. It'll be back in time to take this one. It'll be back in time to take this one. To take this one. This one. And this one. This bus can take this. 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 And this. This bus can take that one. Won't be able to take that one, so we'll need another bus for this. Hold on. Can take that one. We need a bus to take this. This. This bus... Hold on. This bus can take this one and this one. And this orange one can take this one. Red one can take this one. How many colors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 buses? Let's see. I am super late. I'm heading for bed, but I liked and shared on Twitter. Oh, thank you so much, Mrs. Samantha. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Let's see if 5 is right.
I think I've got this one.
Yes, let's go.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
At least 5 buses are necessary to serve this route. 4 buses wouldn't be quite enough. Did I, like, just about... Would you look at that? It's the exact pattern of X's I put out. Look at that! Though I do think I had green... No, never mind. I did that. I think I had this guy do this one instead, but still... That's literally what I... That's so good. Currently no more puzzles. Back to the story, people. Alright, to the lake. I already searched all this. I don't know why I'm why I'm clicking that. Alright, to the lake. Let's see what we find. Did I check this tree? This tree looks suspicious. There's Ariana. Ooh, it's voice acted.
I have it worked out. I know what the Spectre is, and who is controlling it with the flute.
He does?
You do?
I understand. I knew it was only a matter of time. Please, follow me then.
What? Cutscene.
Are you sure about this?
What's that?
Some kind of flute.
She has the Spectre's flute? That's a... Oh, I know what that is. It is me. I know what that type of flute is. I can't remember it right now, though.
I don't believe it.
It's a monster.
It's so friendly. It's a giant seal.
Professor, is this the Spectre?
This is our good friend Lucia. She comes from an ancient race. Isn't she beautiful? I think she's one of the last of her kind.
It's so cute.
Wait.
Ocarina, that's
so
it.
Why were you making Lucia attack the town?
She wasn't.
I wasn't.
Lucia is not the Spectre. The real Spectre is something far worse.
What?
My brain is so confused.
Lucia was actually
Honestly, same.
protecting Miss Tallery from the Spectre.
Huh? I don't remember this.
Could Lucia destroy buildings with her flippers?
I mean, she is a giant mass of blubber, so I think so.
And these scratches on her body, these injuries were sustained while fighting with the real Spectre.
Huh. It's gonna kill us when we aren't looking? No, Lucia would never.
So what is a Spectre?
That is a great question, Luke.
And why does Ariana have that flute?
Well, her dad bought it, right?
Now, just slow down, both of you. Allow me to explain.
I wanted to stop the fighting.
Oh, well, go ahead, Ariana.
She's like, let me tell my story.
Playing the flute is the only thing that calms Lucia down.
Oh.
When Lucia appeared, Tony saw the town being destroyed from the tower here. He told me everything.
When Lucia appeared, okay. Time to find out, start destroying the town.
And so I played the flute because I didn't want her to get hurt.
Huh.
And that sound carried through the pipes to every part of town.
So Ariana was playing the flute.
That's right.
Ariana, it's time you told us the whole truth.
I understand, Mr. Layton. I will tell you everything.
Lore dump time, let's get
I will
it.
tell you what we did and what happened in town.
Spectre. Flute music. Ariana used the flute to command a giant aquatic beast named Lucia, but Lucia is not the Spectre that has been laying waste to the town. What is it? Lucia's soft, rubbery skin could not have damaged stone buildings. The real Spectre, however... I mean, okay, there were claw marks. Never mind. There were claw marks in the buildings, so that makes sense why he was able to come to that conclusion.
Fire at will!
What are they doing?
They're trying to get Lucia. No!
Jakes, what is this?
I don't like that guy.
I caught a Spectre. Turns out he was just a big old ugly dinosaur. Third eye, Jakes, triumphs again.
Why is he working with the bad guy? Because we saw that clip, right? I'm not spoiling anything. I think we saw it last
This
time.
here is the witch what was controlling it.
How could you accuse a little girl like that? Like, what the heck, man?
Two birds with one stone. Peace is restored, and everyone lived happily ever after.
Chief Jakes, the real Spectre is not this creature.
Even Layton doesn't know what to call it. Shank this man right now.
You shut your trap, Layton. You're just lucky I don't throw you back behind bars. You hear?
He's not gonna throw us back. Okay. It's London, we can do it. I don't know if stabbing people's allowed in London. Maybe during this time period. No, it wouldn't be. That'd still be a crime, right?
Stop!
No, they're taking her.
Can't do this! Ariana, no!
Poor Tony and Ariana.
Tony!
So many cutscenes.
Professor, we have to help Ariana.
Luke,
We can't just let this happen.
Luke.
Come on, what are you waiting for? We have to catch up
Luke,
with them.
calm down for a moment.
What do you mean, calm down?
she'll be fine. I give you my word on that, Luke. Remember, you can only help Ariana if you keep a clear mind.
A clear mind.
Luke's so brave. Let's talk to Tony. They took my sister, they took Ariana and Lucia. Tony, we will help her, I promise. You're going to take on the police? Like you did just now? We will get some help, and trust me, we will save your sister. No one will help you. Everyone in this town hates us. I don't believe that's true, Tony. Take this note to a boy named Crow in the black market. He will help. Tony, you've got to believe us. You really think you could save my sister and Lucia? Yes, I know we can, but we're going to need your help to do so. I just realized, how did they drag off Lucia? Lucia's like a hulking beast that probably weighs a ton. Like an actual ton. Like, how did they drag her off? I just need to deliver this note? Okay, but how is this going to help? I always keep my promises, Tony. Please, just trust me. So wait, if Lucia isn't the Spectre, then the real Spectre is something that resembles Lucia, but isn't Lucia. That's great, Layton. That really helps me see. Yeah, makes sense. And Lucia is trying to keep the Spectre from what it desires. Why is he speaking in riddles? Their ongoing battle is what destroyed those buildings in town. Ariana was afraid Lucia would be hurt in those fights, and so she played the flute from here. Oh, of course. So was Ariana's flute actually the Spectre's flute? Abby's just as confused as me. I don't know. We can't be certain of that. However, playing it seemed to calm Lucia. You said that Lucia was fighting the real Spectre. That's right. Professor, who or what is the real Spectre then? I actually have not seen a female named Tony. I believe Tony's a little boy. Though honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there are women named Tony these days. Seems to be a common trend is to take male names and make them female names. Like Taylor. Taylor used to be a man's name. I could tell you, but I'd rather show you. Let's see what our little trap yields us. The trap that Crow and the Black Ravens helped you with? Oh yeah, we haven't seen that yet. The very same. Now let's go. I know that people called Ariana a witch, but they have no reason to harbor ill feelings for her. We need to prove to the town that Jakes is wrong about this. 2023, yeah. We need to find some evidence that will convince the townspeople. Correct. This trap will help us do that and save Ariana as well. Should we head to the site of the last attack? Alright, let's go. It's the kids. There was a little boy who came rushing out of Bard Manor just now. What's going on? He said he wanted to talk with Crow, so I told him to check the market. Speaking of Crow, we have a message from him. That's why we were waiting for you. He said he looked into what you asked about. He wrote down all the information. Thank you. I think we'll be able to figure out the Spectre's next destination now. Professor Layton, please let me handle this puzzle. Alright, Luke. The Spectre's path. Traps were set at every intersection in town. That night, every time the Spectre passed an intersection, that spot was marked with an X. With a red X. Knowing that the Spectre never hits the same area twice, Luke had a revelation. I've got it. I know which way the Spectre went. Which way? A to H does Luke think that the Spectre went? Circle the letter. So this is like a spider web. So he came from E, C, B, A, or H. Let's start with E. He can't have come. He had to come from H, right? Whoa, hold on. This intersection isn't marked. I'm thinking it came from H. It could have gone like this, actually. We said he started from H, though. And that... hold on. Something's wrong with this last bit. So if he already came from here... So, H? I don't know. Let's just try it.
How about this?
I'm a little bit confused.
Oh, I'm just not cut out for this.
That's what I did. Which way the Spectre went? Well... I want to say it was this way. Is there some obvious rule I'm not following? Could he not have gone here because it would have marked this? And are we starting from here? Because maybe he had to go up here first. Okay, let's say that. Goes up here. That doesn't work. So maybe we go... But that doesn't work either. Hold on. We have to hit it from either going this way or this way. I'm glad I made it in time. Welcome to the stream, Molespitz. We're doing a bit of a late one today, but hopefully finishing the game today. That's the goal. The notifications are working today. What have I missed? So, I did a bunch of puzzles that we missed last time. There were like 15 of them that we did from Keith's. We went to the lake, and we found that Ariana has a flute that she plays, and it does summon a monster, but it's not the Spectre. It's this giant... It's kind of like a big Loch Ness monster, but like really chubby and cute, like a giant seal. Its name is Lucia. And then Jake shows up, the police guy, and he takes Lucia and Ariana. Is like, ah, they're the Spectre. And Layton's like, no, they're not. He takes them anyway. And then Layton's like, guys, let's go check our trap that we set. This will prove that Ariana and Lucia aren't the aren't the Spectre or the ones behind this. So now we're trying to solve this puzzle to see where the Spectre went. The ocarina, yes. The ocarina flute. And I... can't figure this out. I don't think we can start from here. Will the Loch Ness Monster fight the Spectre? Mm-hmm. So what was happening is the Loch Ness Monster, Lucia, was fighting the Spectre to try and protect the town, and Ariana was playing the flute from her house into the pipes, which the pipes go throughout the town, and so the whole town could hear the music, but she'd play it to calm Lucia down, because that was the only thing that would calm her. So apparently, we know it's not Lucia because she has big flippers, and there's been giant claw marks on the buildings. So Lucia's been trying to protect the town from the actual Spectre, and we still don't know what the actual Spectre is. I cannot for the life of me figure this out, though. Because we have to hit this, but then... I don't feel like doing this right now. What if I try at H? E. We're brute forcing.
This is what I've come up with.
Oh my goodness!
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
I got it right! That was a guess! So it would start from here. Yeah, that makes sense. It was either we have to cut across here or we have to hit it from this. Wait, so it starts here. Yeah, that was the only thing that makes sense, because this... So we have to start here, but I think I was going backwards the other way somehow. Okay. Whew! Well, it lies in that direction. The only thing over there is the old factory. The old factory. I think we need to have a look, Luke. Can you take us there? We went to the factory a while ago and did the puzzle at the front gate, but we never went in. Yes, sir. Yeah, anything to say, Socket? We'll tell Crow that you got the message. Be careful. And off we go. Go to the factory. I wonder if we can get there from with Bucky. Is open and ready to send you off on a ride as warm as a spring breeze. That sounds nice. If you want to ride, Bucky has some great boats here. There's the... That's the police station, which there is no water over there. I don't know how he takes us over. Deli, I think we want to go to 1. There's Keats. Actually, we should probably talk to that police officer back there. Ugh, I just want to continue with the story, but... To bring Priest to Miss Holler, I need you to tap a few more mice. Oh, that's right, he has that game we can play. Then we'll talk to this man. Aha. Why, if it isn't little Luke, what's the matter there, son? How about a puzzle from old Thomas to turn that frown upside down? Nothing like a puzzle to make your day better. Jumpin' marbles, 55. Oh, it's this one of the ones we missed earlier. It's the second one of that. You can jump a marble horizontally or vertically over an adjacent marble and into the... You can move or jump over any marble except the ones marked with an X. Dang it, we were so close. I messed up again. Hold on. Imagine to give birth you have to solve a puzzle before. Like that's the currency in the world. It's just like, alright. Instead of signing papers, you have to solve puzzles. Is that right? That would be kind of funny though. Let's see. I can't remember how I was doing this. Okay. I can do this one, which won't work. I can do this one, which won't work. Dang it. There we go.
I think this is right.
I think you should use hints on the puzzles not relating to the main story if it's too hard to solve, so you can focus and progress on the main story. That's a great idea. I've always liked doing a puzzle until I just can't anymore, and then doing a hint puzzle, because like I'm like, I don't want to cheat with the hint coin, but at this point I do need to finish this game, this stream, so maybe we will do that. That's a good suggestion, Mulsfit. Mulsfits, I missed the Z there, jeez. Remarkable. Oh, I saw Clark the other day, first time in a long while. Did you talk to him? Afraid not, he was talking to Chief Jakes about the Specter. I didn't want to be rude. Oh. It must be hard for you, with that, what with your mother on holiday and Clark working around the clock. Why is Thomas bringing this up to this kid? Like, why would you bring that up to a 7-year-old? Be like, oh, your life must be tough. Your mother's gone, your dad's always working. Like, but we all have times like those. Chin up. Things will be back to normal before you know it. Like, he's just trying to comfort him, but that's not the way to do it, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Cheating is funny? Only sometimes. I usually like to do things for real. Not, like, for real's not the word. Like, I like to do it legitimately. What's Finch, that's his name. What's Finch doing here? Mr. Bard shut down this factory because he said the pollution made his daughter's illness worse. Oh. It just sits there now, an empty coop. I heard Mayor Triton has an emotional attachment to the place. It's too bad, a lot of talented folks work there. Caw. I love Finch. Hello again, Bucky. Fancy seeing you here. Your pal Bucky is a man about town, coming and going in these fabulous, fantastic boats. Trying to get a boat down one of these narrow canals would be impossible, Bucky. The word impossible is not in Bucky's dictionary, and it shouldn't be in yours either. I'm only trying to make you feel comfortable? Okay. I appreciate it, Fire Beast Mode. Cheating is funny when you control someone with it. True. Otherwise, I feel like it just I know, for me, it's like, it's a sign I gave up, right? But in this case, since we're trying to get through the story, and I've already done most of the puzzles, then I will do that. But Bucky really likes talking in the third person. This is true. He does. Alright, it's the factory. Sebastian, I got laid off from the factory. Don't remember how long ago. Can't remember the past. Got no future. That's deep. Used to produce steam cars here. Oh. But they shut it down, said it was polluting things. Guess that's good. The factory is supposedly empty, but someone is going in there. I spend a lot of time just looking around here. Who is inside the factory? I haven't seen them. Not exactly, but those machines in there sure aren't running themselves. What is El Chapo doing here? He looks, I was gonna say he looks like someone. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Is there another way in besides the front gate? Sure, there's the back entrance we used to sneak into all the time whenever we were late. Okay, I don't know why I said that he doesn't look anything like El Chapo. Oh, okay. He looks like somebody though, doesn't he? Like there's somebody. We need to get inside. Can you tell us where the back entrance is? For someone who has solved as many puzzles as you, it would be my pleasure. So I guess we've gotten the puzzle count already. You know, staircase bridge, you passed on the way here. Staircase bridge, you passed on the way here. The passage under it is boarded up. Oh, that was back by Bucky. Go through there, skirt the woods, and you're inside the factory wall. You'll need a key to get in. I still got mine. Take it. And keep all this under your hat, eh? Yeah, it's so familiar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, it's funny that he still has the key after having not worked here for so long. Oh. And? Boom. This must be the passageway that leads to the factory. It's quite narrow. I hope we can get through. You might need to take your hat off, Professor. I'll wait and see if that is necessary, Luke. Let's go. He doesn't want to take off his hat. Hint coins, hint coins. This has got to be the factory wall. Can't reach. Surely there's some in this bark. Some old oil drums, I think, is what these are. Oh. Right at the bottom there. His hairline is bad. Is it really that bad? I didn't really look at it. Though it wouldn't surprise me, since the characters have a lot of unique features in this game. Alright. This must be the factory's hidden door that Sebastian told us about. It doesn't look like a normal door. I wonder how it opens. If we don't solve this puzzle, we won't be able to get inside. Let me have at it, Professor. I'll solve it, no problem. Alright, Emmy. 30 pick rats. This shouldn't be too bad. You have the key to this door's lock, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole. In fact, the doorknob and the buttons to the right of it move when you touch them. And the buttons to the right of it move when you touch them. Maybe they form some sort of combination lock, but then what's the key for? Tap the button. Okay, we can't, so I think we need to make this, because if we were to invert this, then we would need this to be up. Down, down. No, no, no. Emily can easily kick it. You open the door by exploding it. Oh, Emmy could. You're absolutely right. Emmy could just bust us in there. Is it the opposite, though? Does this need to be... Hold on. If this is inverted... Do you put... Hold on. Do you put the key against it? Does this need to be up or down? I think it's the opposite. Let's try that.
I'll handle this
With
one,
her
Professor.
martial arts skills. Let's go!
That puzzle was no problem.
Correct. The C on the door represents the doorknob, and the teeth on the side represent the buttons. So yeah, when you invert it... Oh, that's not what I was thinking, but that works. Down, up, up, up. Okay. We become Oppenheimer. Blow it up. It's open! Excellent, Emmy. Now let's go inside the factory. Yes, time to go. Ooh, this is very dilapidated. Good word, by the way. I like that word. The music, ooh. Yeah. That place, this spot was just asking for a pin coin. Oh, this is intense. But we still got that accordion. I think that's an accordion. This factory's huge. I mean, it is a factory, so that makes sense. There seem to be a lot of hidden spots in this place for your typical steam car factory, Professor. I agree, and look at this. These machines haven't been used in years, yet not a spot of rust. Do you suppose someone has been maintaining them in case the factory reopens? Or is the factory still in use? Yes, that's definitely suspicious. Oh, there's just someone there. Okay. Hello, sir. You seem to be doing aerobics or something. I don't know. I forget the term. It's like that. It's that thing with like when you wear the sweatband. A light marked with the number 1 went out. We probably need that flipped for something. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Oh, it's you lot. We've ran into this guy before? I don't know how you got in here, but you'd better make a sharp exit. You again? Did you need to speak with my boot again? You tell him, Emmy. Hey, hold on a second. No more hurting. I just wanted to give you this puzzle. Oh, he's trying to get a way out. This better not be some sort of trick. I'm warning you. I won't hold back this time. 4 weights, 30 pick rats. Ooh, I feel like I remember this. A rack contains 9 identical looking weights ranging from 1 kilogram to 9 kilograms. 4 of these weights were removed from the rack and arranged side by side. 1 pair of side-by-side weights had a weight difference of 8 kilograms, while 2 pairs had a weight difference of 7 kilograms. Which weights were removed from the rack, and how were they arranged? Wait, I thought it was a female? What was it Bram? That could be a female name. Maybe? I think it's a guy. Well, you had a 50% chance of getting it right. I don't know anymore. But apparently we've ran into... Were there 2 of them? Were they there when Layton got arrested? I can't remember. Okay. Side-by-side... 1 pair of side-by-side weights had a weight difference of 8 kilograms, while 2 pairs had a weight difference of 7 kilograms. So 2 of these need to have 7 kilograms, and probably the ones in the middle, side-by-side, needs to have a difference of 8. So we need to make 2 7s and then have an 8 here. 1 and 8, 2 and 9 would be one way to do it. But then the difference of 8 is not here. The difference of 6. The difference of 8. Difference of 7, difference of 7, difference of 8.
What do you think about this?
Easy.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Excellent. There are two possible answers, 8192 or 2918. The only way to get the 8 kilogram difference is to have the 1 kilogram and 9 kilogram weights next to each other. Yeah, Bram. I think it's a dude. But I mean, the way... what is that exercise called? It's like the stereotypical, like, old lady workout with the sweatpants. Like, I don't know, man. What? How'd you manage that? You're brainy and strong and pretty? Oh! Bram's got an eye for Emmy. Why does everyone have an eye for Emmy? I mean, Emmy is cool. She's very cool. But like Clarence, that one old guy, I swear there was one guy in London too. Well, I am the professor's assistant after all. I like how that's the reason why she's all those things. Because she's the professor's assistant, that's what makes her pretty strong and smart. You're very scary too. Bye. Thanks for the puzzle. Tell your mom I said hello. Did we run into him and his mom? I'm so confused. Fire Beast mode simping for Emmy? Oh no. Where did I just go? Sorry, no. Where did I just go? Hold on. There's a door up there. Okay. I can't see a thing. What should we do, Professor? Stay calm, Luke. We'll just have to make our way very carefully. Puzzle. 30 pick rats. Ooh, this looks cool. These pipes make for quite a maze. Additionally, it's so dark that Layton can only see directly in front of him. Can you move Layton through the maze and lead him to the goal? There's a wall there. Dead end there, okay. Dead end there? Dead end. It's over there. Okay.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Just follow the left
No
wall.
puzzle is without an answer.
That's not what I was doing there, but... I mean, I kind of was. I just kept going left. Whenever I could. Is that the dead fish? There's dead fish in these pipes. Ew. Well, fortunately, we got through that without any tumbles. Let's go. Oh, but no, but there... That's Goosey, isn't it? Hold on. 2 lit up. Yeah, we gotta light these as we go. Is it true that if you always stick with the left side of a maze, you will make it to the exit? As long as all the walls are connected. If you have parts of the puzzle that aren't connected, like walls that aren't connected to each other, then I think it's possible that you won't. And also if the exit to the maze is in the middle. But I think if all the walls are connected and the exit is on a wall like normal, then yeah, I think you will always get to the end. I think I remember that because once upon a time when I was a kid, I wanted to create Minecraft maps for minecraftmaps.com. Shout out to anyone that remembers that. And so I tried making some droppers and mazes, and I realized that if I were to make the walls unconnected, I would make the puzzle foolproof where you couldn't follow the left wall, which is like what a lot of the YouTubers did. They would just follow the left wall. So what do we do, Professor? The crates are blocking the way. Quite a problem. They're too heavy to move. Professor, we can use that crane up there. I think we might have to, Emmy. Let's give it a go. I need to talk to Goosey first. Why do I keep accidentally moving through the factory when I don't mean to? This crane can lift and move either 1 or 2 pieces of freight at a time. By moving freight only 4 times, can you get every parcel onto its corresponding symbol? Only 4 times. Crates can only be lowered into an empty space. Well, these 2 are already... Oh, so moving it... We can move one or two pieces? How do we move two? Like this? Got it. Restart. Huh. Easy.
This took some creative thinking.
Boom.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
That's right, now every piece of phrase on its corresponding symbol. Now we can proceed. Don't go yet. We must talk to Goosey. There may be some clues about the Spectre around here. We should keep our eyes peeled. Goosey! Goosey, what are you doing here? Well, this factory sticks out from the rest of the town, doesn't it? So I thought it'd be a good place for me, but it looks like I'm still sticking out. That's Goosey. Well, you did jump out and greet us quite aggressively. I can't help it. I get so excited. Look at this puzzle. Paint spinner. The illustrations below depict an elaborate painting contraption. By rotating the center handle, you can spin these crazy things, which has paint brushes attached to the other side of the 3 prongs, shown as the 5 small rectangles. 2. For the purposes of working out your answer, you can ignore illustration 1. If you turn this crazy contraption 90 degrees, as shown by the yellow arrows, which pattern, A, B, C, or D, will it paint? Well, those closest to the circle are going to be moving the farthest. $90 degrees. It's not this one. It's not this one, it's C or D, because this thing is like in between the lines. I think it's D. If not C.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
It's C.
It appears as though I've missed something.
Take a deep breath and try again. How about I hold my breath instead?
This took some creative thinking.
I didn't even have to hold my breath that long.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Nice. You solved it, so you won't tell anyone about my hiding place? You have my word that we won't tell a soul. Alright, you folks are some of the nicest people I've ever met. Let me give you some information. People going in and out of this factory are fishy. Really fishy. Even fishier than me. Or fish. You see, I wouldn't say that you are all that fishy. I could see why you take long breaks from the series. It takes a toll on your brain from solving all these puzzles. Yep. It does. There's so many. I've already solved, like, over 20 puzzles today. That's a lot. I overheard them talking about which part of town will be hit next by the Spectre. I didn't stick out that time. Who knows what they'd have done if they had found Goosey. How did you manage to stay hidden that time? Well, that was kind of emergency hiding. I could do that. 3? Hidden item? Crane office. These doors remind me of, oh, what is his name? From Spirited Away. It's where the little soot sprites are and the one guy with all the legs. This is, it's like, this down area reminds me of that. Like the little doors where the soot sprites are. Why does this face look like a fish? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, what'd he say? He has a lot of hidden nooks and crannies. More nooks than crannies, I think. Oh, nice. But yeah, I see that. Maybe he is fishy. Alrighty. We're almost there. 4. I think the first time I played this, or maybe, I don't know, one of the times I played this, I didn't flick these levers, and so I had to go back through and flick them all, and it was annoying. Which, like, at least you can do that, but... What are all these parts on this conveyor belt? Who is this guy? Chief Engineer, huh? Who are you? How did you get in here? Ah, phooey. What do I care anyway? I'm just an old fool, forced against my will into making wild contraptions for a bunch of crooks. Crooks? Contraptions? What sort of contraptions? Machines that shoot great plumes of smoke into the air. Machines that crawl on my legs. Oh, like little spiders? Ew. On mini... Oh, that crawl on mini legs, so they have a lot of legs. But still, ugh. Or, I mean, machines that do boring everyday stuff like make toast. You know, toast machines. I've been sworn to silence. Don't tell a soul about what I said, okay? And don't you say anything about those hoodlums causing havoc in town with their secret plan. This guy's terrible at keeping a secret. What secret plan? The one I didn't tell you about. Don't you see I'm jeopardizing my job not telling you all this? Here, solve this puzzle so I know I can trust you. You're not getting any more out of me until then. $45 pick rats. Okay, so we just need to fit the engine. Don't be too flat with what you're thinking, so we can make it overlap, is what you're saying. What piece is 4 wide? This one. Boom. Are we putting together an engine? Steam engine. Yeah, there are 6 loose parts of a steam engine. So you can fit them together to complete the engine. You need to use all the parts to succeed. Don't be too flat with what you're thinking. Yeah, I think... It's not really fitting well there. These are the battery packs. There we go. There. That doesn't seem right. But it is, okay.
Must be met direct.
Bless you, thank you. That sneeze almost made you press the restart button. Did it? I took my hand off the mouse, so... Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I didn't click, at least. Oh, you can also do it this way. I think I did it wrong. It's awfully old and worn. I wonder what it powers. Our beautiful steam car. Thank you so much. That was impressive. I used to be impressive. I used to be the boss of this place. I'm sorry, that just reminded me of like the... I used to be crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. I used to be impressive. They used to give me medals. Lots of medals. It was my understanding that the factory was shut down. Why are you still here? Are you one of them? They said I couldn't say a word to anyone. Under no circumstances can I say that this place is being used to make steam machines, they said. You're making steam machines? No, don't you get it? That's exactly what we're not doing here. I'm also not allowed to say that we're making other devices too. I think this guy actually knows what he's doing and he's just trying to get help. Is this the Pringles logo guy? It might be. I think you're onto something. Excuse me, sir. Are you actually trying to tell us all this? Of course not. If I did that, I'd be in some real trouble. I'll never tell that I'll never tell that pushing the red and blue buttons on the pressing machine operates it either. Nor will I even hint about what lies through that opening on the assembly line. I understand. Thank you for your time, sir. Perhaps you should take a break for the day. Who are you? How did you get in here? There's nothing here. The conveyor belt stopped. We can go through now. Thank you, sir. I'm not telling you that the power button is on the side of the pressing machine, and any information about where the conveyor belt leads. You're not getting that out of me. I don't have the energy anymore to keep everything secret. Thank you, sir, for your help. We're going through the conveyor belt. Interesting. Ooh. There's the final letter. Okay, hold on. This guy has dementia? Maybe. Oh, Professor, there's a big gap in the floor here. It looks too far to jump over. Perhaps we could drop the metal sheets that hang up there? If we could destroy the pillars that support it, it should fall. Looks like it'll take more than a swift roundhouse kick to bring those pillars down. I love how that was Emmy's first thought. It was just a roundhouse kick it. I mean, try using one of these. Puzzle. Blasted plank. He forgets about the secrets being secrets. You can't proceed because of a large gap here. Drop the metal sheets hanging above the gap to make a bridge. Try different combinations of the dynamite sticks of different strengths to destroy the 4 pillars holding up the metal sheets. Match the stick to the appropriate pillar. For each match, you will see a crack in the pillars. Oh. Place the dynamite and push the red button when you're ready. To attach the dynamite sticks to the pillars. Once a stick has been attached to a pillar, touch the red button to detonate the dynamite. So it's just trial and error. Each stick correctly placed, leave a crack. None of those are right, okay. Okay, let's try doing it opposite order. Oh wait, hold on. Does it change every time? Yellow, red, green, blue. It shows us what we did the time before, okay. Also, wanted to ask, do you have any plans on playing story mode games? I think your style would be perfect for this. I think so too. And yes, I do. The only thing I could really say is keep an eye out this week. There should be a release. And after that, I'm going to be starting a new game. And we're doing a playthrough, a like let's play on that. That will be videos, but in the future for streams, I am thinking of doing like story mode type stuff. Those are honestly some of my favorite games. That and like Civilization or like sandbox games are like some of my favorites. So yes, keep an eye out for that in coming weeks. That's kind of why I haven't been streaming or uploading a lot. It'll make sense once you see it. Okay, so I want to try yellow on B then. Oh! Wait, that didn't work? Hits 2. Which one's hit? Which one's worked? Okay, so I think these were the right ones, and then we'll switch these. Minecraft Story Mode, if you can still buy it, though. I haven't played Minecraft Story Mode, so I could do that. So it wasn't this? Or sorry, maybe it was this. Two of those hit. I'm so confused. Okay, so we know that we know that blue here, yellow here. Don't remind of that game. The potential it had lost by not continuing still haunts me. Oh, did it never continue? Oh no. That's too bad. No hits. So it's either the blue, yellow. Huh, let's try this. Blue and yellow. We'll try swapping these. Okay. Okay. So we know that it is when they're in this order. Something about this is correct. Let's swap red and blue. There we go.
I think I've got this one. That puzzle was no
Right,
problem.
Telltale went bankrupt and came back. Yeah, I had to stop due to financial reasons. Ah, okay. Now you can continue onwards. Now we can move on. Good work, Emmy. Let's go. Okay, this puzzle should be easy, right? Finally, yeah, I didn't realize what was happening. I thought that each pillar would crack individually, not that it would show the number of cracks for how many were correct. So it took me a second to realize that. But once I got that down, then yeah, it was easy. Okay, it should open now. Huh? This door won't budge. Professor, is something written up there? It says 1 times 3 times 5. This may be a hint for opening the door. Let's see. Let's search the factory grid for any other clues. 1, 3, 5. So we just don't need the last one and then 2 before that. So we just don't want this one. And And then we go back 2. So you have to go back anyway. The levers we saw throughout the factory unlocked the door. It's definitely going to open now. Finally, now we can... What's the matter, Luke? Afraid? No! I mean, no, of course not. Little tear. Oh, I love how exciting this all is. Stay calm, both of you. Let's go. Remember to maintain a clear head. Right into danger. Whew. What a door.
What is that?
That beast is the infamous Spectre.
I want to see it. Come on.
Everything's ready. You sure you want to go?
Why, of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I have been waiting patiently for the perfect moment to make my grand entrance. The final act belongs to me.
Ooh, cape.
Professor Layton, I hope you are prepared to play your part.
Yes. We'll save Scotland Yard. Chapter 10, A Legend Revealed. We'll see if this is the final chapter. Now, let's go save Ariana. Professor, where do we start? Jakes and his men are probably headed back to the police station. It's so nice to see Big Chungus again. It's been a while. Did we check this barrel? We did, okay. Bucky's not here! Right? What do we need him? We need to get to the police station. Crow, incoming! Yo, I've awakened from my slumber. Did you try to go to sleep and wake back up again? Oh no. I hate when that happens. Crow! They've got Ariana in the plaza. I don't know what's about to go down, but it doesn't look good. Let's hurry, Professor. Why does Crow have so much swag? He's like, what? 10 or something? Why is he wearing this fire fit? Like, and the hair. Like, what's up with the swoop? He's too young to be stylish. Quickly now. We'll take care of all the stuff in Tony's note. You get to the plaza. You know, maybe there's nothing wrong with Crow being that stylish that young. I'm just jealous that I wasn't that stylish when I was that young. I wore neon capri pants with a matching neon shirt. Doesn't matter what shade of neon. It could have been orange, green, pink was one of them. Blue. It was not the look. Maybe it's the crystal clear water. It's the British. It must be. Are British youth just dressing very well? Very dapper? Nutrient content. There may even be a plant in this town that This place is so much better than that made-up golden garden that everyone is blathering on about. Okay, there's something with that. An unknown green, an unseen green, a phantom green, extreme green, 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 green. Oh my. We really should be going. To the plaza. We're not talking to Clarence again, because he's just gonna try and flirt with Emmy. No, I went to bed and now it's morning. A new day. Well, I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so I was unaware that a day cycle could be within 2 hours. Is this guy's name Hugo? Oh, there's a puzzle, okay. Hey, still running about aimlessly? It is Hugo. I do want the Spectre case to be over eventually, but those antics of yours are pure gold, sweetie. Wait, what? I do want the Spectre case to be over eventually, but those antics of yours are pure gold, sweetie. How about you leave the old puzzle solving to that gentleman and we go grab some dinner? Ah, why does everyone flirt with Emmy? What is it with everyone in this town? No, thanks. Consider yourself stumped here. Come on, don't be shy. I can solve puzzles too, you know. Here, check out this one that I made. Or had someone make for me, but still! Don't underestimate my power. Pinocchio, that nose growing. His nose should have grown there. He said that he made that puzzle. A naughty tomcat has been causing trouble all over town. Now he's in spot B, hiding from his owner, who's trying her best to track him down. The owner starts at spot A, but after she moves, the cat jumps to the adjacent spot. If the owner plans her route, she'll be able to catch the cat on her 4th move. What path should she follow for her first 3 moves? So if we go here, hold on. If we go here, he'll go to H. Which means the cat jumps to an adjacent spot. If the owner plans her route, she'll be able to catch the cat on her 4th move? How? Because if we get him here in the middle... The owner starts the spot A, but after she moves, the cat jumps to an adjacent spot. So, if we go up here, he'll go to C or H. I don't know. This isn't a mainline one, so let's do it. 4 possible moves at the start. 2 of those moves will guide her to the right spot. The key to this puzzle is that the owner will move before the cat. Try to figure out which is the best place to be if you want to catch the cat. B, if you want to catch the cat, is in the spot that has the most connections. The cat has a number of positions it could land on by the 3rd move, so the owner should aim at the one with the most options. B, after his 3rd move. There are 4 possible places it could be hiding. Once you know that, it should be obvious where the owner has to go on her 3rd move. So the cat, hold on, let's track the cat. The cat could go here, or here. Then it could go here or here, here or here. And then it could go there, it could go there, or it could go there or there. That just doesn't make me super hint. Give it to me. By the 3rd move, the cat will be at either C, E, F, or H. Regardless of where the cat is on his 3rd move, there is only one place that guarantees the cat owner can catch him on her 4th move. C, E, F, or H. C, E, F, or H. So the cat probably went like this. This is not gonna go to the middle. C, A, F, G? That is not a P. Do I have to do one of those fancy A's? Apparently we can't go back to A. C, D, E. So maybe instead we go to... EDC? I don't know, we're just gonna try the answers now.
One, Professor. I hate being wrong.
Yeah. We can! Oh my goodness. C... What was it? CAF? I thought we had to do it all in one stroke. But then I did the E and then it was like, oh
What do
wait.
you think about this? I need to look at that again.
There are a lot of... We just quit this puzzle. Nothing I can do. I was only trying to help. We'll come back to that puzzle at some point, but for now, we need to go find Ariana. If I actually tried, I could get it, but... Story waits for no one. Emmy, Luke, I have an idea. Do exactly as I say. You got it, Professor. Of course. Meet me in the Grand Plaza. Grand Plaza. What's this? Why is Grosky there? Let her go! Lucia didn't do anything! That's what all you monsters say. I didn't do anything. I don't see any other monsters who could smash buildings, do you? Okay, I have to go. Got some business to do. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Molsvitz. But... And you kept it going by playing that cursed flute of yours. No, that's... Huh? Who would have thought this child would destroy a town? Appearances can be deceiving, but deceiving appearances can also be deceiving. Grosky... You know, I'm just not gonna... Okay. Ain't nothing deceiving about the appearance of this witch. No, you failed my puzzle. The puzzle was whether I was lying or not, and I was. Oh, pfft. Fire Beast Mode says he would smash buildings. I didn't do anything. Stop right there, Jakes. If it isn't the professor. I've got another cell with your name on it, Layton, and this time I'll be watching you. Lucia is not the Spectre. This huge blob of blubber is the Spectre. Case closed. Your third eye fails you, Jakes. Lucia was only part of what you perceive to be the Spectre. It's really too bad this will be your first unsolved case. I don't have unsolved cases. What are you talking about, Layton? I think it's time we got a full look at the real Spectre. What?
Miss Tallery, I now give you the Spectre.
Oh, Luke's driving it! Oh, what the? I did not remember it looking like that.
This is an excavating machine. It's used to dig up artifacts.
How does Luke know how to drive that?
Very impressive.
Oh, his dad's just there, okay.
A digger, eh? I'll bet I could take that thing.
Luke, you've done a fine job.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone built this machine to dig up the Golden Garden. The rumors of its existence here in Miss Tallery were too tempting.
That's what it is.
This machine was searching for the entrance to the Golden Garden as it dug up various parts of town.
Oh! They think it's underneath the town.
These repeated excavations slowly weakened the land, resulting in the sinkholes we observed.
I don't remember sinkholes. Was that up by the excavation site? I can't remember.
Lucia wasn't attacking the town. She was trying to stop this machine.
I wish they did more dialogues like this. It sounds nice. I agree.
The specter that everyone saw was Lucia battling the machine. Behind the thick fog, the two appeared to be a single entity rampaging through the town. The fog was a man-made creation. This was key to understanding the true nature of the specter.
Then where did it get its antenna?
The perpetrator produced thick fog to hide his tracks and was then able to dig anywhere in town.
What's this about a man-made fog?
Groski.
Creating fog requires quite a bit of water. Our suspect used water from the canals to make the fog. Lucia sensed this disturbance and attacked the machine. The fog completely obscured their battle.
Is this a joke?
A gentleman rarely resorts to punchlines.
And yet this is one of the funniest responses. How much air did he trap in his chest? Good question. There might be a game coming to the Switch. What game? A Layton game? There is already a Layton game on the Switch. But what?
Luke here noted that the water levels in the canals dropped whenever the specter appeared. It was then that I realized that this specter could not be the specter of legend. Someone was clearly taking advantage of the folktale.
Okay.
Quite an interesting revelation. However, the question stands. What evil mastermind could be behind such a thing?
The final question. It was someone drawn by the lure of the Golden Garden. A person willing to destroy the town to satisfy a lust for personal glory. Someone who now stands among us. This same person is responsible for spreading lies about the specter all over town. And that person is you!
It was Donald!
There must be some sort of mistake, Mr. Layton. I'm just a butler. How on earth could I have done any of this?
Is his name Donald? I forget his name.
You kidnapped Mrs. Triton and threatened to harm her if Clark didn't keep quiet about your plot.
Oh, that's where Mrs. Triton is. Dude, didn't I say this guy was suspicious? It's probably because I played the game before, but still. Big chunk of skin, let's go. Wait, there already is.
With Clark under your thumb, you were free to do as you pleased in town. And you, Chief Jakes, you were Dolan's accomplice all along. You two hatched this plot, hoping to unearth the Golden Garden.
Layton!
Quite amusing, Mr. Layton. However, I'm sorry to say I have no idea what you're talking about.
But then what was the other guy?
I am delighted you find humor in this. I, however, do not. Allow me to explain.
Is it bad that I don't know who Dolan is? No, it's not. He's the butler for the house. And honestly, there wasn't anything that he did that was too suspicious. I just didn't like him.
Well, by all means.
Luke noticed the low water levels I mentioned earlier. He recorded all the data in his notebook. But, as it happens, some of his entries turned out to be incorrect. These were mistakes made by his source of information. A certain informant, we'll call him.
Okay. Topi.
However, even when Luke's predictions were wrong, residents were still evacuated from the neighborhoods where the specter appeared.
Oh, they would change where the Spectre was attacking.
Isn't that odd? I find that odd. Doland, do you find that odd?
Bro just really went like, hypothetically. No, for real.
I will take that as a yes.
Oh, his
You
face.
see, Doland, even without Luke's predictions, you knew when and where the Spectre would strike.
His face just dropped, dude.
You warned the residents not for their safety, but so they would not see what the Spectre really was. That is why you passed along Luke's warnings in the first place.
You certainly do not disappoint. Congratulations. That was truly Layton-esque.
Layton-esque.
Professor! Just like you said, I found them in Mr. Triton's cellar.
Wait, that's stolen. And I say that like I'm surprised, but as soon as I saw that, I remembered something. Anyway.
The real Dolan and Mrs. Triton were being held captive down there. I freed them from the cellar and took them to safety.
So there was something in that cellar.
It is clear enough that you are not Doland Noble, the Triton family's faithful butler. So tell us who you really are.
You are correct, Professor Layton. It's time to end this charade.
Charade, so fancy. Ooh. He just transformed.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. You said we wouldn't get caught.
It's so weird seeing Jake's facing the other way and not looking angry.
What an ugly little man you are.
Oh! Oh!
And Jakes, you killed Mr. Bond, didn't you?
No, I'll just change the will.
He changed the will.
God's death was an accident. I'll just make everything go to clock.
Oh.
I forged the will, sure, but only because he told me to.
Oh, is that why? Apparently, I made a pact with a small-minded dullard. How truly unfortunate.
They did. Big Chungus dirty. Oh, he's just, wow.
What did you just call me?
A dullard, a fool, a nitwit.
Oh.
Layton, your intellect is formidable. I have truly enjoyed this.
You have us at a disadvantage.
Indeed. My name is Descole.
Descole.
I am an artistic man of science with rather lofty goals.
Descole. Artistic man of science.
Descole?
It really is a pity. I had high hopes that the Golden Garden was here.
Big Chungus doesn't deserve this.
It was all such a waste of time. And this meaningless town. I'll have my fun by destroying it.
What? Oh, there's more! Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, so those, that's what the antenna were. There were multiple diggers.
Ariana, don't move!
Luke, wait!
Who's controlling them?
Quickly, everybody, this way!
Oh, Jake's. Oh, pfft. Oh my gosh. Lucia, no!
Well now, I believe the time has come.
Oh, so that's... Yeah, I can see how that could look like a Spectre. What? No. Huh? Oh no. It's Voltron transforming. Lucia, no!
Magnificent! I do believe the townspeople are in for a treat. The Spectre was but a prologue. Now for the grand finale.
No, Lucia! Oh. Professor, we have to stop him. What should we do, Professor? Big Chungus couldn't fit, moral of the story, get fit. I must stop that machine. You two, get everyone to safety. No way! As your assistant, I can't let you face danger alone. Same here, I'm not leaving. I can help you stop that machine. We don't have time to debate this. If I can take out its legs, we could stop it. I've got this hunk of junk. Emmy! I'll have Lucia distract it while Emmy goes for its legs. Luke, no! I can't let this happen in my hometown, Professor. And Lucia feels the same way. This is getting intense. Well, alright then. Crow, we need your help. I got the note from Tony. Pretty impressive how you figured all this out, Prof. It's a weird shortening of it. And me let the big strong man do it. Congratulate me later. I need your help right now. Oh. Are we solving a puzzle to do each of these? Let's get this back leg. All I need to do is disable its legs. It's almost like a spider. It gives me chills just looking at it. Yeah, it is pretty freaky. Crow should easily defeat them with his swag. For real. Ooh, okay. The wires in this compartment are protected by a hardened glass. The only access is via a small maintenance window through which you can reach and cut 3 wires. If you cut the connection between Terminal A and Terminal F, the machine will come to a halt. Cutting the wrong wire, however, may cause the machine to move even faster. Which of the wires should you cut? What kind of design is that? It either destroys the entire thing or makes it perform better. A and F, okay. Top wire.
I think I
Could you call the wire simple? No, what? Uh-oh.
All right. Let me try that again.
Try again. Okay, I thought I was just gonna make it move faster. Just break the glass? I mean, that could be an option. That wasn't it? Let me follow this more carefully. This is right so far. Oh, but it also, look, it branches off right there. I think you're right, Molesfits. We just need to cut all the wires, because then it just makes it so that
I'll handle this one, Professor.
no matter what, it'll be destroyed. No? Okay.
I hate being wrong.
Interesting. Let's start from F. I think it might just be the top and middle wire. And then back here. Top and middle. Top and bottom. Right? Yeah. Logically, it makes sense, but I guess you can't do that. Yeah, I'd agree. Just blow up the robot? It's a good idea. Okay.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
You have to cut both the top and bottom wires running beneath the maintenance panel. The wire beneath A and F runs through the panel twice. The wire itself splits off and comes back together. Quite tough. Alright, 1 down. 3 to go. Now for the next one. Let's do the other back leg. I think the Spectre is slowing down. Whoa, which switch is which? How is Emmy? She's just like running in there and like, I don't know, ninjutsu doing stuff. In order to stop the machine, you need to press these buttons to shut down the power. The lights on top show which circuits are still receiving power. When you press a button, it will switch the state of the light it's connected to, as well as any adjacent lights. So lights that are on will go off and vice versa. Quick, work out which buttons control each light and turn them all off. Oh, interesting. There we go.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Boss is him.
That puzzle
I guess the
is no
robot
problem.
also likes Emmy as well, so it's not hurting her. It's everyone in town, man. The order was off by 1. Did I get it? I did it. Okay, no time to celebrate. On to the next one. I hope Luke is doing alright. Sweet. Oh, Topi's so cute. Oh, look at Lucia! Oh, I can't. She's trying to steal my queen. I mean, what did I just say? I mean, what did I just say? Yeah, no, I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Lucia, are you okay? Whee! Oh, look, Lucia's ready to go. The thing is closing in for an attack. Dodge in the direction I tell you, okay? Wah! It's so cute. I can't. The next attack. 65 pick-a-rats. Oh. The last 15 of the digging machine's attacks have been analyzed. Who did this? Probably Layton, let's be honest. The image below shows the spots where the attacks fell, and they have been marked with the number of the attack. There seems to be a defining pattern here. Can you tell where the next attack will occur? Touch the space you think will be next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What on earth is this? So it went 1 to the right. Then it went here. Here. 5. 2 away. 2 away. Across. So it's 2 away and then right next to it. Okay, so it's 2 away, diagonal next to it. 2 away, diagonal next to it. Straight next to it. Diagonal next to it. 2 away. The 7's tripping me up. 1, okay, 1, 2. That's the 7 pattern again. So it reversed at some point. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I think 7's the reset. 8. So this is the same as this. No, it's not. Well, you'd think it would be here. So 7 went up here. 6. They should put some robotic armor on Lucia and let her destroy the robot. That would be sick. Honestly. 3, 4, 5. It's once I, so like, here it's just, okay, 2 over. Like, oh, move over 2, diagonal, straight, diagonal. But then this is like, what on earth is happening here? And then we get to skip, go across the board to... Across the board again. For some reason, I think it's gonna be here.
This is what I've come up with.
Okay.
Let me take
Hints.
another look.
How is there a pattern here? Of all the number patterns starting from number 1, how are the attack sites positioned in relation to each other? Once you can get the gist of the pattern, predicting where the next attack will be, it will become fairly easy. Attacks 1 and to 5 for a moment. That shouldn't make the pattern easier to notice. 1. Alright, so to the right. 2. Diagonal left. Down. Wait, are we just making... I don't get it. The attack starts from the top left and proceed to the right. As they reach the end of the road, they start again at the left side of the road below it. Note how many spaces there are between each attack. Each time the number of attacks goes up, the spaces in between go up as well. But that's not... Each time the number of attacks... The number of the attack goes up, the spaces between it go up as well. 1, 2. But then why is 4 there? I can't go. Goes from 1, then a space, then 2, then 2 spaces. Oh, wait. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I know I didn't have to count through all that, but I just want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It'll be on the same spot. Thank you, Molespitz. That helped so much. I was thinking of it in terms
I
of,
could do it.
but not just straight going through. That makes sense. The next attack will be in the far right column in the second row from the top. The pattern shows the attack number 2 was 2 spaces from number 1. Attack number 3 spaces from... Yeah, you have to... that makes sense. Was that the last one of them? Wah! I hope Emmy's okay. Let's do this leg. Alright, what's next? I need to disable that thing while Luke and Lucia distract it. Yeah, I saw the pattern, but I didn't think it would be helpful. No, it was helpful, so thank you. I was just thinking too narrow-mindedly. I was like, it has to be within the box, not a continual left or right, like, sequence. According to the warnings on this device, the 2 red terminals on the top panel need to be connected to stop the device. However, unless all 4 connectors on each block are connected to a connector or terminal of the same color, the emergency stop function will not work. Solve this as quickly as you can. Why are there yellow ones? Oh, unless the 4 connectors on each block are connected to a connector of the same color. That function will okay. So we start from a red. Do we have any starting green? We don't. Interesting. So greens always have to go in. I guess the yellow ones will be a loop. Emmy, my queen. It will probably look like an oval shape for yellow wires. That might be it, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I see. It's just for the different colors, they have different shapes. Got it. So here we need a yellow that goes into a blue. Which would be here. But that's not right. Yellow and blue. No. Let's start with this one. We need a yellow and a green. Okay. That doesn't quite line up though. This one could also go here. No. Here. Is it wrong to love virtual women? I mean, there's some virtual men that I love, so I don't know. I'm not the one to ask about that. I've got fictional crushes of my own, so I am not the one to say whether or not that is right or wrong. Is this one? No, I need a green. Okay, what about a blue? Surely there's only like one blue and red. Oh wait, why do these all have... Hey, everyone loves a fictional character. Alright. We're chilling then. I do know some people that genuinely don't. So that's what's made me concerned. Like, is this not? But then everyone else I talk to is like, yeah, I've got someone. So I'm like, oh, okay. It's chill. As long as you keep reality in reality and fiction in fiction, you're good. You know? When there starts to be an overlap, that's when it might be a problem. At least that's what I've come to think. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We need another red to blue. Maybe we don't want these to be connected, so maybe we do need to use that other red and blue, which was right here. Okay. We need a blue-green. I think we don't want, because we need it to connect it, right? So we want ones like this that don't connect two to the same. We need a yellow. I wonder... We don't know that that one's correct, so let's move that. Yellow to green. To blue. Yellow, green, blue. I don't think this is the right one. That works. Like this? Hold on. I think we're getting it. No, hold on. Wait, yes.
What
Do
you
the
think
letters
about
help, or are they
this?
just there for aesthetics? I don't know. But we did it!
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
The two red terminals have been connected. Great work. Alright. This should do it. Soon it won't have a leg to stand on. Good job, Lucia. Pet Lucia. Back here. Emmy's in the way, though. And I don't want it to make it look like I'm combing through Emmy's hair. If I can just get that last leg, that thing should be completely immobilized. This switchboard has an emergency shutdown feature. Apparently all you have to do is press the button marked with the symbol that should appear in place of the question mark. The symbols are arranged according to a certain rule, so which button is it? What on earth? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, there's that. 3 and 3. Got an M in a circle. 1, 2, 3. Circle only shows up here. So you have circle and circle. And then M. M and M. Is that a T? What on earth? Are you excited about the upcoming mob vote? Hope it's a unique one. I did see a little bit about that on Twitter, but I haven't looked into it too much. I hope it is good too. I feel like last year's mob vote got swung so much. Like it was kind of already decided that yeah, the sniffer would be it. So I think it'd be cool to have a mob vote where there isn't a clear winner and like actually let the community decide, you know? What on earth is this pattern? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then you got this. 1, 2, 1, 2, and you got this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's. So it's gonna be circle. This one.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Yes! Oh, I feel so smart.
I did it, Professor.
Each of the 5 symbols on the pentagon edges is made up of the 2 corner symbols that are neither adjacent nor directly opposite. I did not get that. One of the 2 corner symbols that are neither adjacent nor directly opposite. Button. I didn't get that at all. Yeah, that just, okay. Imagine some random 5-year-old playing this game and they were here. I think, when did I start playing this game? I think when I was around 8? Let me tell you, I went to my dad for help with so many puzzles. It's all up to the professor now. Alright, Professor Layton time. Crow, are you ready? Are we flooding the town? Black Ravens present and ready for duty. What do you need? I need to build something fast. Can you help me? You bet. This is our town. We're not going down without a fight. Excellent. Now I sketched this out quickly, so it's rather tough. So it's rather rough. He just did that quickly? That's an amazing looking catapult. Okay, I gotcha. Interesting. I need you to gather the necessary parts for this. Can you do that? Take a look at my sketch here. Do you have any idea what might work for this part? What common item should you use for this piece? Fishing nets, a boat, Layton's hat. I was 1 year old when this game came out. Oh, wow. Fishing nets, a boat? A boat could work, or fishing nets. What about using a boat? Can you bring one here? Steal Bucky's boat. Let's just say that Bucky owes me a favor. Badger, you come with me. Stay out of there. Hey, what do you need from us? Ren, Socket, thanks for your help. Can you find me something that would work for this? What common piece of item should be used for this? A bridge? Utility pole, a ladder. How about a ladder? Yes, can you get one? There's one at the police station. Socket, let's go. It's Tweeds. We're here, what do you need? Do you think you boys could help me with the next piece for this? This is going to be the base, so it needs to be heavy. What could you use as a base? House beams, bricks, Tweeds? I mean, house beams. How about some house beams? Yes, those should be heavy enough. I'll get some house beams from a wrecked house. Let's go, Scraps. It's Nabby. I'll do it to help the town, but it's still pain. So what do you need from me? Nabby, I need you to help me find the final piece here. We need a flat horizontal piece. What can you use for this? A grandfather clock? A shop sign? A broomstick? Shop sign? How about a shop sign? A shop sign would be perfect. Can you bring me one back here? A sign just fell off the bakery. Perfect. Lewis, come help me with this. I certainly hope this works. We're building a catapult. I think we got everything. That was fast. It's such a pain when things go by so quickly. Thank you all for your help. We're the ones who should be thanking you, Professor. We're gonna take out the Specter. Yes, we will defeat it right here and right now. While Emmy and Luke are keeping that thing busy, we must prepare our attack. Layton's catapult. Oh! You begin assembling a catapult from the pieces, but it isn't clear how the parts fit together. Part A will be placed exactly as shown, below with no rotation. As shown below, with no rotation. But how do the... Oh yeah, this is below because normally this would be on top and this would be on the bottom of a DS. But how do the other parts fit in? Any of those can be rotated. Can you have the answer? When you have the answer, draw a line from the circle besides part B, C, and D to the corresponding X in the diagram. So I'm guessing this all fits together to form Okay, I think B does just go as is. Wait a minute. D surely goes through the top, right? So C should go... Does it not just go, like, hold on.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Let's go.
No puzzle
45
is without an
picarats.
answer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because those two come on. Okay, I wasn't thinking about that, but it got it right. Oh, that really is.
We're ready.
Oh, the main theme's playing.
They have yet to give up. Such admirable tenacity. What's this?
No, Professor!
How'd they get that thing to have a spring?
Direct hit! That was amazing, Professor!
Is that it?
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
Oh no. They could still fit together? What is this?
Well, Professor, any other ideas?
Oh no. But the legs were broken. I mean, what the? What kind of advanced magnet technology is this? Oh, Lucia?
Where is she going?
It's gonna be a Castle Cagliostro moment, and the garden, the golden garden's gonna be underneath the water, isn't it? Yep, Lucia's. Oh, how? Oh, I knew it. Lucia's breaking the dam. They're gonna
What's
left
he
out.
doing?
We must protect my Queen Emmy.
Oh, I get it. Come on, guys. We've got to help.
What should we do?
Break down the floodgate. But why? To protect the town.
Huh?
Just trust me.
The way they just slide off screen. I love it. Oh no. Oh, this thing's terrifying.
Do you hear something?
What is it?
It's water.
Oh.
Hurry, run!
Discolay's like, what? Oh, I don't think- are you gonna be safe in there? Oh, Luke just got up there so fast. Oh, but water makes it short circuit, okay. Yeah, Lucia!
Yeah, you did it! You saved the town! Great work, Lucia!
That is one helpful sea creature.
Sea creature in a lake.
Fortune favored you today. Savor this victory, Layton. Only certain defeat lies in your future. Witnessing your downfall will be delicious.
What?
Possible. The Professor will never lose to the likes of you.
Such spirit in this one. Layton, soon you will see that you cannot defeat me.
What is his
But
purpose?
I believe that is for another time.
What's his purpose? Why is he against Layton?
Descole. I feel as though I've seen him somewhere before, but I can't quite remember where. Descole.
That's so interesting. But still a mystery of the Golden Garden. Lucia with the seal power? Question mark? Save progress. Epilogue. Okay. We're down to the last little bit, guys. Oh, hold on. Okay, we missed a couple puzzles. That's fine. Okay, real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. So take a quick break. If you need to get snacks, go to the bathroom yourself. Do that. And we're going to continue and finish the story real quick, alright? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's get... There we go. Alright, everybody. Here we go. New coins. Oh, okay. We really did it. That was quite a trial, Professor. You won't be able to save from this point forward. Is that okay? Yes. What? Lucia, what's wrong? Back as well? Perfect. I knew the Golden Garden's under there.
What's wrong, Lucia? It's all over. We won.
Lucia knows. Lucia's been there.
Ariana, the flute.
Oh,
Lucia's hurting herself.
Stop that right now! Lucia, if you break that gate, the entire town will be flooded! Please! Please stop doing that, Lucia! Fine. I don't want to be your friend anymore! You hear me?
Oh.
Lucia, please stop it.
Why won't she listen? What do you want? What are you trying to do? What? She said there's no time. No time? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh yeah, Luke could talk to animals.
Get back. The gate is giving way. Get to higher ground, everyone.
Oh. So that floodgate was just a little bit of water that was kept there. Oh, Miss Tollery's going under. Well, Hugo moved apparently. Did the entire lake get drained that quickly? Lucia is having Vietnam War flashbacks.
What is this?
Is that?
It looks like an entrance of some sort. Professor, how on earth can we get it open?
Ooh. Ancient crest. 50 pickrats. Your only clue to the meaning behind this elegant crest is the accompanying poem. O traveler to paradise, the winged sleepers yearn to dance. Only by touching the four fruits can you awaken them. Bird of illusion, raise your beak high, and so you should lead your traveler into sun-kissed paradise. Well, there's fruit. Oh, what? Oh. Uh-oh, did my game just crash? Oh, so we don't want their eyes to light up. I'll try. The winged sleepers yearn to dance. Only by touching the four fruits can you awaken them. Bird of illusion, raise your beak high, and so you shall lead our traveler into sun-kissed paradise. Oh, do we have to touch all one type of fruit? Or maybe they have to be... Wait. So we have to press all of them? So this one's... What are we thinking, guys? Do we use a hint? I don't want to, because this is a mainline puzzle. That's fine. Can you move the birds or something? I can't. It's just the buttons. Oh, it's only fruits. You gotta press. So which ones are fruits? Oh wait, these are all like pops. Maybe that's not... No, that's also a... So if I only... No, never mind. These are all fruit. Look at them. O traveler to paradise, the winged sleepers yearn to dance. Only by touching the 4 fruits can you awaken them. Is it the 4 fruits that they're looking at? Bird of illusion, raise your beak high, and so you shall lead our traveler into sun-kissed paradise. The One Piece. Can you try light their eyes up and maybe move them? Oh! That's such a good idea. Maybe we lead them to the stars? You can only turn them now. Because you gotta interact with the birdies as well from the looks of the poem, yeah. Raise your beak high. Oh, what the? Oh, it's a bird.
This took some creative thinking.
That surprised me.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
The crest swings back to reveal a mysterious passage. Molsvitz, you're so good at puzzles.
Fascinating.
Why is this here?
That's not the question. The question is, where does it lead?
Oh, Lucia's coming with. Is this under the...
The Golden Garden.
But how is it lit? That's beautiful, though. Oh, look at... Is it the crystals? Wow, look at this place. If I didn't think about moving them, we would have been here for a while. For real. Light comes in through the earthen ceiling and reflects off these crystals. How does it come in through the ceiling? That sunlight has supported the vegetation here and turned it into a verdant paradise. Verdant paradise. So this is the Golden Garden. It's an entirely untouched world. I pictured it so differently, with ancient ruins and gold everywhere. Such a paradise has more value than any amount of gold. It certainly means more to Ariana. What do you mean? The air here is untouched. As Emmy said, it is pure. Its properties may be able to cure your illness. Ooh. The crystals of Walter White? Yeah, definitely. Professor, really? I think Lucia knew this. She led Ariana here in order to cure her. Had Descole found this place first, that would not have been possible. And so Lucia opposed Descole at every turn, trying to stop him from discovering this paradise. And she did it all to help cure Ariana of her illness. A slight stretch, but we'll go with it. I mean, I don't remember what Ariana's sickness is, so maybe that really isn't that much of a stretch. Lucia seems very smart. Creatures tend to be that way. That's amazing, Professor. Wow.
Oh, what's the matter? Lucia, you brought us here for me, didn't you? I'm sorry. I didn't understand.
It's so pretty.
You wanted to give me this gift. This beautiful gift. I'm sorry. Please, let's just go back to how things were.
Aww.
Please, please don't die. Lucia, please, you've got to get up. Lucia, get up so I can ride on your back again, please.
No. No shot.
No.
No. No. That's so sad. No. Why did they do that? I'm so upset. No. That's so sad.
Lucia. She used her last ounce of strength to bring you to this wonderful place.
She was looking
She
fine.
sacrificed her own life to be sure that yours would be saved.
It's not fair.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
I understood it. Lucia said, "Thank you to you both."
Oh. Gosh dang it! Why'd they have to hit me in the feels? This is so sad. Why couldn't they have just lived happily ever after, man?
Time stands still down here in this ancient paradise. Lucia must have been born here.
So how was that gate, like the entrance, sealed?
I imagine she lost her parents while still young. It must have been lonely being the last of her kind.
Oh, man.
So she ventured out through the tunnels into the lake where she met Ariana and Tony.
How did she seal back up the... Huh? Of course she's gonna die and we will look for it's a horrible person. Oh, jeez. Salute to Lucia for her sacrifice, and rest in peace. Absolutely. Lucia was a real one. Ugh.
She needed friends after her parents died. So did we. It's true. Lucia came to visit us often. We were lonely as well. We only had each other.
I would question how Layton knows this, but I don't question Layton at this point. He knows all. He's too smart. There's probably some clues he found as to know that Lucia didn't have parents. That should even...
Father made a fortune on the backs of the townspeople. And after he died, nobody would come anywhere near us.
No. To be honest, I saw that coming. I sure didn't, and I've played this like 2 or 3 times before.
The two of us were on our own. We were all on our own.
But that's not true, Ariana. We were all worried about you. Please, give us another chance.
Luke, if you do that for me, I will do the same for you.
Luke is such a good friend. He's such a good young man. He's gonna grow up to be the best gentleman and the greatest friend, and like, he was raised right, man.
I used my illness as an excuse to close myself off from the world. I see that now. The people in town didn't push me away. It was my own doing.
When you feel better, you'll be able to open yourself up again. The whole town will be waiting for
How are
you.
these kids so
I
smart?
think Lucia knew that somehow. Lucia she just wanted you to be happy again.
She knew that we all need other people in our lives.
Oh, that's
Lucia
deep.
was the last of her kind. Loneliness was all she knew, but she wasn't alone when she was with you. That's why she said thank you.
Now it's my turn.
Huh?
Thank you, Lucia.
Aw.
As Ariana played her flute, I felt a warm breeze against my cheek. Even the trees seemed to honor the moment, and we found ourselves simply awestruck by the beauty of it all.
How
It
does
was
there
a
a breeze
moment
down
we
there?
would never forget. In the short time we had known her, Ariana had grown so much, and she could once again open her heart to those who cared for her. It was beautiful. Looks like it's all over, Professor. So who do we alert first? I mean, we discovered the Golden Garden.
No, Emmy. We must keep this place a secret.
What?
At least, until Ariana recovers.
That's a bit of a shame. Clearly, something like this could launch your career. You'll be in all the newspapers. Wouldn't that be great, Professor?
I suppose so. But don't worry, Emmy. I doubt this will be the last mystery we solve. There are countless puzzles out there in the world, and I will solve as many of them as I can. Someday I will solve that great puzzle meant only for me.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Professor? Please, sir. Let me go with you. I can learn from you. Please. I could be Professor Layton's apprentice.
Well,
Oh, I love Luke. Look at him. He's so determined. There's the credits. Akira Tago is the one that made the puzzles. Good puzzles. Lucia comes back as a zombie. Oh no. I would hate that. Oh, look at them. Well, I guess there's the introduction to Professor Layton. One of my favorite series of all time. This is chronologically the first game. As you can see, like, Luke's like, hey, I want to be your apprentice. The first game actually made is Curious Village. But I believe next chronologically is Miracle Mask. And so unless Professor Layton in the New World of Steam comes out, which will be the newest Layton game sometime soon. Unless that comes out beforehand, we'll probably play Miracle Mask next, which will continue the lore. And eventually, we'll get through all the Layton games. What an ending to a beautiful story. Love the whole gameplay. These games are fantastic. The music's great. Puzzles are good. And, okay, a bit of a spoiler. Descalé does come up again. He is a reoccurring villain in the series. That much I know. But I had forgotten what his, like, motive is and stuff. Or why he's opposing Layton, so maybe we'll find that out. Oh, look at Luke. Oh. But yeah, I'll probably be taking a break from these for a while, because, like it was mentioned earlier, doing a ton of puzzles can be really exhausting. So I have to be in the right mood for this. I need to be, like, wanting to do puzzles and, like, exercise my brain, you know? Hope somehow Lucia comes back in the next game, resurrected. That would be nice. Unfortunately, I do remember the plot of Miracle Mask. And Lucia doesn't come back, but we can hold out hope for future games. Nah, I'm sure not Fire Beast mode. Not as a zombie, lol. Dude, fighting the Crow and his gang? No. His was it Crow? Yeah, it was Crow. Anyway, the Black Market, that's one of my favorite parts of this game. Groski's great, too. Aunt Taffy. I am gonna let this finish playing out, because I think there might be some extra scenes we can watch at the end. Though honestly, I don't know. We could do another stream where I finish up some of the puzzles and we watch the extra scenes. I think there's a couple extra scenes we could watch, but I also just want to finish the game tonight. But it is getting rather late, so I'm not sure. Let's see what there is after this. Oh, Clark and, yeah. Oh, look at Luke's going to his mom. Loved Big Chungus. Rip of him not fitting in the hole. Where did he go? Oh, Emmy is in the... Layton and Luke in the background. I love it. But yeah, where did Jakes go? Like, he's gotta... Surely he was captured and put in jail like he deserves, right? Oh, Ariana playing the ocarina. Are they rebuilding the town with those? I still don't know how those machines work. They look cool, but I'm not sure how... Like, how is this tiny little arm lifting that, you know? Oh, it was crowing it. Bro, Emmy can cook too? She can do everything! Fire Beast Mode says Emmy, my queen. Will Smith still stuck in the hole to this day. Poor Jakes. Rip Big Chungus. Are those pears? Or are those little bags? I can't tell. Aww. Town greeting her. Luke has those flowers. Oh, did they... Wait. Did they build a statue of Lucia? Or... Love the voice acting. Very smooth voices. Yes, the voice acting is top tier. Paris? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The end. Aww. Where's Emmy? Why isn't Emmy in the photo? Ah, there is an end scene.
Luke, are you ready to go?
Almost. just let me say goodbye to my friends.
Are you nervous?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be okay. Thank you.
I knew you would.
You were right. Everyone in town has been so nice to me. It feels so good to be surrounded by friends again.
Aw.
That's great.
Will I see you again?
Well, I think so. I mean, of course you will. Deal?
Oh. Aww. Attaboy, Luke. Attaboy. Oh, the color of the sky is so pretty.
A year later, Ariana fully recovered from her illness.
Oh, let's go.
The discovery of the Golden Garden was made public thanks to the work of an eminent archaeologist.
I wonder who.
It became known to all, as did the name of the man who solved its puzzle, Professor Herschel Layton.
Professor Herschel Layton. Oh, it's Descalay. There's so many end scenes, what the heck?
It appears that I underestimated Layton.
All things happen in good time. Don't worry, Master.
That guy looks so done.
No, I'm not worried. After all, patience is a virtue.
What the? To be continued. Professor Layton and the Last Specter. Did you enjoy Professor Layton and the Last Specter? Yes, I did. The fun doesn't stop just because you've seen the ending. There are a total of 155 puzzles placed throughout the story. Can you solve them all? You might unlock some new goodies in the bonus section. There's all sorts of fun waiting for you there. You can view exclusive content as well as try your hand at some expert level puzzles. Have fun with Professor Layton and the Last Specter. New episodes. Yes, there's new episodes. Now that you've come to the end of the story, your game will be saved. Nice. When you continue this game, you will resume play right after the last battle. From there, you can explore the town and collect any items or solve any puzzles you may have missed. Yes. And we will save it here. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Also, props to your throat for reading all the dialogue. You deserve a round of applause. If it was me, my throat would have been dead by now. Thank you. My throat is now starting to feel a little tired, but we made it through. So let's go. Me trying to do a British accent. All the COVID is gone. Yes, Ariana is better. Okay, hold on. Let's hop back in real quick. Oh look, there's a little golden one showing we beat it. Yep, you can. So we'll continue right here. Yep. Okay, let's see. Layton journal. Maybe that has affected. Okay, so there's stuff we could read here. Episodes. Let's see, like, what's this? What is this? Is this just stuff we've already seen? Triton, I sense that perhaps you are not being as helpful as you possibly could. I'm doing all I can, but you must stop this madness. You'll end up digging up the whole town. Yes, Will, that just might be necessary. Keep that in mind when you strike that tone with me. Okay, so there is extra content. Or perhaps having a missing wife isn't enough of an incentive to keep you on your best behavior. Oof. And if that's the case, there's always your little boy. You stay away from my son. You will decide that. Yes, of course. Just please leave my boy alone. As long as you do what I say, Triton. Otherwise, drastic measures may be called for. The only issue I had is why didn't the name... Wait, Why didn't the name place after Lucia instead of Layton? I mean, Lucia helped them finding the place. True. Very true, Molsvitz. Your knowledge of Miss Toller's geography, climate, soil, and geological makeup is vital to me. Keep me happy and I promise to not make you very unhappy. It is your choice, Triton. Yes, yes it is. It seems that you have a visitor. Let's continue our conversation after your guests have left. There are others that I can use as I have used you. Remember this. Brenda, Luke. How many of these are there? Oh, we missed one. Do we finish these now? What else would there be to do? Let's go up to Keats real quick. There's Crow. I want to see how many puzzles we've missed and if it's possible to do this all real quick. Four puzzles. Part of me wants to 100% this, and part of me wants to just say I'm good and I'm done. What's the vote, guys? Here, let me get an actual vote going. How about that? Let's do a poll. Do we 100% and watch the extra scenes and do the puzzles? Whatever you guys decide is what we'll do. Lucia was the carry. In fact, they should have renamed the game to Professor Lucia. Okay, now I have to really go, but thanks for finishing the series. Loved every moment of it. Yeah, no problem, Molsvitz. Glad you're able to be here for the ending. Honestly, Professor Lucia is not a bad game title. Let's be real. We've got one vote for yes. I'll have it go for another like minute or two while I drink some water. Because yeah, I'm not going to do these extra games. I know that much. Puzzle Index. How many of these have we done? We're missing 54. Yeah, I think those are the last ones. So we've solved almost all of them. Only ended up using... How many hand coins is that? 9... 33? 33 hand coins. Alright, let's check the poll. The vote is for yes. Okay, let's watch through these extra scenes real quick and then... Actually, let's do the puzzles then the extra scenes. And then that'll be it. How the bells toll. Below are 3 bells, each of which has 1 red and 1 blue hammer attached. Beneath each bell is a counter, and each one is rigged such that its count will increase according to certain rules whenever the bell above it is struck. The counters have already reached the numbers shown below. Can you figure out how to use the red and blue hammers to ring the bells and make all 3 counters display the same number? Touch the red and blue hammer to ring the bell. The number below each bell will increase every time you ring the bell. That was an increase of 4? Of 3. 4. 4. 4. 4. Never mind. It's just increasing on 4. Okay. That one's 4. 4. 4. 4. Okay. 4. 4. Okay. 3. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's see. How can we... Nice.
I think this is right. That was it!
So the lowest would be 16. I kind of nearly doubled that. 2 4s, a 3 and a 4, and a 3 and a 3. Oh, was that too hard? How many friends? That is the question. 30 pickerats. A girl is having some friends from school over for a party and wants to share her special chocolates with them. If she gives them out so that everyone has 3 chocolates each, there will be 6 left over. However, if she tries to give everyone 5 chocolates each, she'll be short by 6 chocolates. How many friends are coming to her party? Let's just assume there's a dozen. I don't know why. No, that wouldn't make sense. Actually, no, it could make sense. Okay, so we give 3 to one friend, 3 to another. No, that's still, it wouldn't make sense. 5 chocolates each, she'll be short 6 chocolates. 3 chocolates each, they'll have 6 left over. X number of friends. Times 3 is equal to X is the number of friends, so that'd be Y plus 6. And then we also have, if we have 5x, then we have y minus... No, because it would still be the number of friends, minus 6. So we just need to find something that makes both of these true. It's still x. X is still the number of friends, right? So we give 3 chocolates to each friend. Then we'll have the number of friends plus 6. I don't think this is a proper equation, but it might be. If we do have 5 chocolates per friend, then we'll be left with how many friends we have, minus 6. I'm not doing this right, though, because 5 represents the number of chocolates. Maybe this is right. Let's try solving this. Let's subtract x here. So we are left with 2x plus 6. Divide by 2. X equals 3. 3 friends. But then if we do minus x, 4x equals negative 6. we divide that by 4, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. This isn't a proper equation. I don't know why I went to doing an equation for this. Maybe there is a way to make it an equation, but let's say there are 3 friends. That'd be 9 chocolates, be 15. 5 friends, 5, short 6. But if there were 4, there's 4 shadows here. 4 friends times 3, it's 12 plus 6, it's 18 chocolates. But then if she gives out 5 to each, it'd be 15. So then there'd only... Short. Hold on, short. Let me think smaller. She needs to be short 6 chocolates. So if we have 2 friends, 3 chocolates each, 6 plus 6 is 12. So we need to get a bigger number here, right? So let's say there's 6 friends. 6 times 3 is 18, plus 6, 24. 24 chocolates. Then if we give 6 friends 5 chocolates... Oh, yeah, the number 6. 6 friends.
How about this?
No? Really?
Some puzzles are simply impossible.
Nah. Hold on. Because if she has 6 friends, 6 times 3 is 18. 18 plus 6 is 24. So if she has 24 chocolates, and then she has 6 friends, instead, we multiply it by 5, then she should get 30. And what's 30 minus 24? It's 6. So why is it this right? She'd be short 6 chocolates. She has 6 friends. Six. Did it just not?
I think
Was it not
this
right?
is right.
How is that not right?
Let me take another look.
Try turning some of the numbers you've been given into equations. I tried that. Okay, so yeah, let's actually try. No, never mind. I'm not creating an equation again. There will be 6 left over. 6 times 3 is 18. 18 plus 6 is equal to 24. Now if we do 6 times 5 equals 30. Minus 24 equals 6. What is the problem here? How is this not the answer? How many friends are coming to her party? 6? Okay, let's try with 5. 5 times 3 is 15. Plus 6 is equal to 21. 5 times 5 is 25. And that doesn't work. If we do it by 4, times 3, 12 plus 6, 18. Then if we do 5 times 3, that's 15, and that's only a difference of 3. It doesn't work. If we do 7 times 3, it's going to equal 21, plus 6 is equal to 27. And then 7 times 5 is equal to 35. Minus 27 would be 8. I don't get it. 3a plus 6. 5a minus 6. Okay, so I just didn't need to have the equal sign. Oh. That's pretty simple, actually. I was just thinking of the equations wrong. That's embarrassing. Okay, 3x plus 6 is apparently equal to 5x minus 6. We subtract 6. No. No. I want to add 6. I like working with positives better. Plus 6, so we... plus 6. I can solve equations. I'm bad at creating them on my own. Let's subtract 3x. 2x. Divide by 2. Oh! What do you know? It's 6 friends! Do I have to put a 0 there? If so, that's so dumb.
This? Oh, I'm just not cut out for this.
What's wrong? It's 6 friends. What is happening? The math isn't mathing. Well, it is mathing. The answers aren't. Will be 6. If there was 6, you'll have to think again. Reread the question. Ask for how many friends will come to the party. That means you have to take the little girl away from the total. The answer is 6 people minus 1? Share her special chocolates with them. If she gives them out so that everyone has 3 chocolates, there will be 6 left over. That's so sad.
What I've come up with.
It's sad on so many levels. It's sad that I couldn't even create a proper equation. Which, to be fair, I've always struggled with creating equations. I can solve them, but I can't really form them. But still, it's sad. It's sad because I didn't think of that, but that's so stupid and minute, and it's sad that I tried that so many times just thinking it was... Anyway. It's fine. 2 more puzzles to go. This typewriter has only number keys. Pressing a single key types out that number immediately, but pressing subsequent keys takes an extra second for each key further along the keyboard from the previous key. Wait. Subsequent keys takes an extra second for each key further along the keyboard from the previous key. For example, pressing 1, then 2 takes 1 second. Pressing 1, then 3 takes 2 seconds. What is the shortest time possible in seconds it will take to type 68060 as shown on the paper? Just do 09. Do it backwards. 09. That's 1. 1 second. 1 second, so that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Algebra sucks. This is true.
Directly.
Just got that one.
Is without an answer.
Watermelon bounce. 60 pick rats. Oh no. You want to drop a watermelon from the top of a ladder and use some trampolines to bounce it over to your partner. Why is he shaking like that? I love it. He got a little shimmy. You need to position the trampolines cleverly so that the watermelon doesn't hit the walls when it bounces. Of course, you can't let it hit the ground either. Place trampolines on the grid by drawing lines with your stylus. You have a limited amount of trampoline material available, so keep an eye on how much you use. Draw a line. Keep an eye. Oh. Move this up. Also, I don't know why I've been up for 4 hours just watching the stream. I don't know either. I didn't expect anyone to join the stream because it was so late, honestly. So thanks for sticking around, but if you need to go to bed, do that. We need to get it up there. I wonder if we just get it through right here. What if we did this? Sleep was never an option. I wonder if we stop it right here and then make it go tiny wall. Boom. That's not gonna work. So what if we do a tiny wall here? And like this. It's getting a little tiring. Hints. Cool. Begin by trying to get the watermelon to bounce through the narrow gap between the small wall. Second front. The gap looks narrow, but it's surprisingly simple to bounce. I got that. Here's how to shoot the woman through the gap between the second and third walls from the top. You need to place a gently sloped trampoline at the same height as the 5th rung of the ladder. Once you work this out, you only need to place one more trampoline to get the watermelon over to your partner. A gently sloped trampoline at the same height as the 5th rung of the ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Come on. What? What? How was that missing? Bounce someone through the gap between the 2 slanted walls. This is a bit tricky, but it makes for a great challenge. No, I'm not. I'm doing this one. How? Bro, I can't anymore. There it is!
I'll handle this one, Professor. That puzzle was no problem.
Oh my goodness. Okay, one. Oh, that was the last puzzle. Let's go. Alright. We'll look at these episodes. And for the journals, I'm going to go to the first page. I will pull it open, pause. You can come back to the stream later and pause if you want to read them. So we have a letter from Clark. We have this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. And more. This one. Girl who's called a witch. Interesting. For the archives as we speak. Huh. We're almost there, guys. Two more pages. Well, three more. Two more? The Puppet Master. Interesting. Okay, there's all those. Let's look at the episodes. Layton's office. Rise and shine. Rosa, what time is it? Time to greet the day. You know, Professor, only philanderers and politicians sleep in their offices. Well, Rosa, sometimes it just can't be helped. Yes, just like you couldn't help make a mess of the place again. Is this how an English gentleman behaves? Half-open books all over the place like cookie crumbs? I'm still reading them. I'll put them away soon, Rosa, I promise. Well, if you would just put them away in your head, then I could put them away on the shelves. Ah, hello, Layton. Sorry to disturb your, late night, was it? Dean Delana, come in. Yes, I was burning a bit of the midnight oil. You know how that goes. Not anymore, I don't. I'm the Dean. If you have a moment, Layton, I could use your help with the puzzle. My dear little granddaughter asked me for the answer. Dean Delana, you should be ashamed of yourself, a grown man who can't solve his own puzzles. I'm doing this as a service to my granddaughter, Rosa. Allow me to take over me here, Rosa. Dean Delana, let me take a look at that puzzle. The next time I see an open book on the floor, I'll just go ahead and put it on the shelf in the waste bin. Oh no. Did you read the article about the Golden Garden? I've been fascinated by the legend ever since I was knee-high to a scarab beetle. What's your take on what they have discovered thus far? Oh, I'm flattered that you would ask. In my opinion, if they did discover the Golden Garden, then they would just mess it up with a fish and chip shop next to the ticket booth. Mark my words. Oh, how terrible. Just awful. I'm so sorry about your house, Brock. Brock? Brock, listen, we're going to rebuild your place, okay? If we all pitch in, we'll have your house rebuilt in no time at all. No. No what? I kind of like having a house with no walls, or ceiling, or house. It's almost like living on a beach, bahahaha. I can just sit out here in my swimsuit all day, bahahaha. Well, that's certainly one way to look at it. I could take a nap and get a nice suntan at the same time. I'll need a good book, though. He's still laughing. That was quick. The most British thing, indeed. If anyone needs a boat on the west side of town, I'll be there. If someone is stranded atop a mountain and they need a boat, I'll be there. If a desert fell from the sky and covered Miss Tollery in sand, well, a boat wouldn't help you much then, but I'll probably still be there. You get the point. I do indeed. As a businessman, you seem very sensitive to your customers' needs, Bucky. That smile was great. Wow, that was great. You should be in marketing. I've been trying to figure out a way to be in two places at once so I could serve all of my customers. Has science come up with anything that could make another me? Not last I heard, Bucky. Sorry. What about ninjas? Can't ninjas create mirror images of themselves? If I could do that, I could take even more customers. I wonder how much ninja classes cost. You got any idea? Unfortunately, no. They don't offer ninja at Gressenheller. Maybe I should get an apprentice. What do you think? Me, you, and your hat? We'd make a great team. I fear my hat may disappoint you. I was just kidding there, pal. Never mind. Maybe I need someone with a different kind of mind. Anyway, so where can I take you? Before going home to London, I thought I'd take a leisurely trip around Miss Tollery. London, huh? Never cared for London myself. Not enough fog. Pro's gonna become a ninja. Psst, Crow. The moon falls on the cheese eye. What kind of code is that? It does? Since when? Code, Crow. You wanted us to use code, right? I said that someone is looking for the black market. Oh, right. Drop the blue spoon at dawn. That means go get everyone else. I gotcha. That wasn't very good code, but I gotcha. Phew, that was close. I've never seen you out of breath before, Badger. I've never seen a grown-up in such good shape. Did you see her chase me up onto that roof? That was when Emmy did that. Yeah, those weren't the moves of an amateur. I thought you were pinched for sure. Yeah, you got a good view of everything from the window you were watching from. Oh, you got a good view of everything from the window you were watching from? Hey, that's the lookout's job. Can you two stop fighting? You're making me homesick. Sorry, Badger. We gotta be extra careful now. The guy who chased us might still be on the lookout. So it might be good for one of us to look out for them. Everyone okay? Any injuries? My feelings got hurt. Wait, what happened to my candy? I just bought that. Tweets, how many times we gotta tell you? Black Raven doesn't eat candy. The ropes get all sticky. Let's worry about that later. I'm more concerned about an adult who could follow us onto rooftops. It was pretty scary. She was pretty. And scary. It's literally everyone is simping for Emmy. Let's see how smart she and her friends are. We left them the puzzle pieces, now it's up to them. We already placed the medals, so we better get ready for them. You think they'll do it? If they do, I'll be in the auction house. You all know what to do. Do this, do that. Ever since I was born, it's just doing things one after the other. Come on, Nabby. We haven't had any good customers in a while. I'm hungry for business. And food. Yeah, I got it. Your appetite for food drives your attitude. That's nice. Well, I'm going, okay? If you don't get it right, you'll hear it from Crow. First dressing up as the Black Raven, and now even more responsibilities. What a pain. Oh right, I forgot about my Queen Emmy. This is Fire Beast mode. Oh no, it's Hannah. Another day of working a dead-end job and feeling awful. Oh. I don't want to go home to that cold, lonely department. I need some excitement in my life. Ah! Oh, apologies, miss. I was chasing after a dangerous criminal. I didn't hurt you, did I? I'm alright. You aren't injured, are you? You aren't injured, are you? Bahahaha. Groski injured? I think not, ma'am. Now I'm hot on the trail of a crook, so I'll take my leave. Stop there, in the name of Groski. Wow, he's dreamy. Those bulging muscles and that pompadour. And that chest hair. Ooh. Do people find chest hair attractive? It's a new thought to me, okay. And yet he was sensitive enough to worry about me. Such a gentleman. It's like he walked right out of my dreams. How wonderful. Why worry about my job or my apartment? I should worry about winning that man's heart. I must go home and get ready for this new full-time commitment. Whoa, she was just ready to turn her life around like that. Wait for me, Groski. It won't be but a short while. My big bear prince, my man of Chesapeake destiny. Hannah, no. We saw Emmy's memory. I think this was 2 streams ago. It's when Layton, like, saved her or something. It's Goosey. Welcome. If you're looking for the freshest fruit and veggies in town, you've come to the right place. Oh, what good are fruits and veggies? Goosey, what's wrong? How can you be down on this beautiful day? No matter where I go, I always seem to stick out. You don't stick out. You don't stick out. How can I stop doing it? That's what you're worried about? Goosey, you silly man. Here's my advice. Hide and don't worry about sticking out. People won't notice if you don't sweat it. So I just have to stop worrying so much and I won't stick out? Yep, you might even be able to hide your whole body if you just let everything stick out. All of me sticking out? I've never thought of it that way. Fire Peaceman says Hannah is not replacing my Emmy. Man, I don't blame you. Emmy's pretty cool. And Hannah is a bit extreme, I'll have to say. But I hope she finds happiness, you know? If you weren't so worried about hiding, it would be more fun too. Just relax. Thanks, Marilyn. I've been hiding in the shadows so I wouldn't stick out. How foolish. But now my eyes have been opened. Now I'll hide by sticking out. I'm glad you feel better. I'll accept the fee for my services. You're going to charge me for that? I think I see a little cash sticking out of your wallet. Oh, no. I bet you see all of it sticking out. Why does he want to hide so bad? Just be you, bro. Topi's secret. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Did you see that, Professor? Ah, yes, it appears that even the smallest of creatures in Miss Hollery use this bridge. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeeze, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. What is it, Toby? Is the Spectre going to appear again tonight? Squeak. Can you tell me the location? Squeak, squeak, squeak. North Ellie, Great Ellie Street. I understand. Thank you, Toby. Squeak, squeak, squeak. What? You followed some people all the way to my house? What people? Who were they? Squeak, 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 squeak. A man with a top hat and a woman in a yellow coat. I wonder if it could be... Someone's here. Quick, Toby, hide. Squeak! Luke, my name is Professor Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment? It's really him. Certainly, but first you'll have to solve my door puzzle. Ma? Okay, I really don't want to read out the rest of these. My voice is getting a little tired, so I'm just gonna let these play. Oh, never mind. It's a Taki-san. We gotta read it. Never mind. After this one, I'll just like click through, and you can pause later if you want to see it, or right now. Streams let you do that on YouTube. Wow, in a town with so much water, I thought the flooding would be handled a bit better. Well, it was a surprise. That Layton guy really did a nice job, all things considered. I wouldn't have thought he'd turn out to be quite so amazing. Now all he needs to do is take off that ugly hat of his. Are you blind? The hat is superb! Only if you have the head for it. Whatever. Well, that's about it for me. Time to get back to London. Why don't we go back together? I don't think so. I saw a movie once where a couple traveled to London. It didn't end well. Oh, come on. It'll be so boring going home all alone. Maggie, Otaki-san, are you two really going back? Hello, Sean. I thought you were playing with Tony today. Tony wanted to talk to his sister first. He'll be here soon. But did I hear right? Are you really going back to London? Well, I've stayed here much longer than I meant to. My family will be worried if I don't go back soon. And Otaki-san needs to be judgmental. Wait. Needs to be judgmental back home. Don't listen to her, Sean. I'm not sure yet. Don't be coy, Otaki-san. You really want to go back with me. That makes me sad. I thought we were friends. Oh, don't say that. I'm going to start crying, and then my mascara will run, and I'll be a mess. We'll meet again, little guy. It's like that poem. This town was made for meetings, after all. Sometimes you sound like a poet. Oh. Please step back. Still acting coy, are we? You guys are weird, but I hope you come back and visit again soon. Maggie likes Otaki-san? Peaceman says, Emmy, will you marry me? Jake's deed. Okay, I think I'm gonna kind of just briefly read through these and kind of go, should I just, no, commit. I'm gonna read them all. So, what are we supposed to do? Frame them for the crime, or just disappear them likes? You trying to announce our plans all over town? No worries about that. Who is this town of little people who doubt your word, eh, boss? No one's gonna mess with you. After all, you're Third Eye Jake's. Pipe down. I may have a third eye, but I can't focus when you're yapping like you got two mouths. I need you to stop that little professor from poking around. He likes playing detective, but he's getting to be a real pain. Just present a threat to the woman and the boy, and he'll roll over like a dog. Heh, sure thing, boss. Our regular fee. What are you, a negotiator? Just do it and keep it quiet, or else I'll have to let the big boss know that you're causing problems. Oh, no problems, I promise. Tell the big boss that, will ya? Is this when he goes to the market? Yeah. You lost or something, kid? I have a note for someone named Crow. My sister needs help. Hey, relax, relax. Okay, come on. I'll take you to Crow. You want us to help the calamity? You want us to help your sister? Oh. Please, you have to help. I don't know, kid. You seem alright, but I gotta tell ya. If it turns out that your sister is the one controlling the Spectre, we'd be done for sure. After all those witch marks she's spread around town, she might even be stronger than ever. After all those witches marks, there we go, she spreads around town, she might even be stronger than ever. No, you're wrong. It was me who did all of that. I couldn't stand it when people said bad things about her, so I left the marks all over town. My sister never did anything wrong. I did all of it. Wait, why did he leave the marks? How would that help? Just to scare them? Really? That's not a bad scam, kid. That's something the Black Ravens might have come up with. You know what? Any chance to give Jakes a run for his money sounds like fun to me. So you'll help me? When it's all over, you have to tell the town what you did and apologize. Promise, and we'll help. I promise. Okay, that's good enough. Now, what are we supposed to do? I got this letter for you. What does it say? There are instructions for helping my sister. Alright. Of course, you have to help too. Once everything is in place, Nabby will give the orders. Alright, thank you. Congratulations, kid. From now on, consider yourself an honorary Black Raven. That's cool. Cellar rescue. Oh, this is gonna be Emmy rescuing. The professor said around here somewhere. Dolan? Mrs. Triton? Can anyone hear me? What was that? There's something. What? There's a trap door here. Ugh. And it isn't made of cardboard, unfortunately. Ugh. Dolan, Mrs. Triton. She does have a sprite. Oh, thank you, Miss Triton. Are you doing alright? It must have been most harrowing for you indeed to be shut in with this pluckless butler. How are they being held in Clark's own house? Couldn't he have broken them out? Luke, Clark, are they alright? They're safe, Mrs. Triton. Luke is helping the professor right now, but are you okay? Luke is with the professor? Ah, please excuse me. I'm the assistant of Professor Layton. My name is Emmy Altava. Hi, just joined like a couple minutes ago. I'm really enjoying it so far. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Jeannie. Yeah, we're just finishing up Professor Layton and the Last Specter. This is just some little tidbits of lore to kind of be like the icing on the cake, so. But yeah, it's good to see you here. Layton? What in the world is going on? Her name's Brenda, okay. I'll explain everything later. It is dangerous here, come with me. Yes, of course! After Evan Bard's death and the appearance of the Spectre, Clark became so preoccupied. It was almost as if the strain turned him into another person. He was obsessed with the Spectre, and I noticed that something else was terribly wrong in our home. Not Fire Beast mode simping for Emmy again. I noticed that Dolan was not himself either. I realized someone must have been manipulating Clark. I tried then to alert the authorities, but it was too late. Whoever was behind it all somehow knew what I was doing. Oh, so I wonder how he threatened He must have threatened to do something to Brenda and Luke. And then actually did. He let me live, but only as a hostage, along with our Dolan. I guess he also had Dolan hostage. Clark was doing someone else's bidding against his own will because he feared for our safety. Yes, with the two of you hostage, his hands were tied. If only these bones were a bit younger, I could have fought him off. I used to box, you know. Really? Dolan used to box? Yes, lore, indeed. Dolan, please, where's Luke? I must know. I'll bring him back. You must promise me you will not go back to the house until I return. Dolan, please watch out for Mrs. Triton. I'll be right back. I need not be told. I shall watch over her at all costs. Please be careful, Emmy. Dolan's trick, that was when he was threatening Clark, and then 3 more. Don't ask why I'm simping for Emmy. Noted. I won't ask. Herschel, I can't thank you enough for your help. I'm sorry for all of the trouble. I knew something odd was going on with you when we first arrived, but I couldn't quite tell what. And Brenda not being around, well, I know how close you two have always been. Things just seemed amiss from the beginning. I wish I could have helped you earlier, Clark. It was awful not being able to protect my own family. I feel like such a failure. I know Luke had nearly given up on me as a father. Sowing seeds of doubt and fear amidst the town was Descale's doing, not yours, Clark. Thank you for that, Herschel. I'm not certain I can fully absolve myself, but thank you. You should bring the family back to London sometime, Clark. Dr. Schrader would be overjoyed to see you again. And you know that it would curl Dean Dalmana's hairpiece if he saw you again. Ha 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 ha. Oh yes, I have no doubts about that. Does he still bring in his daughter's riddles? Lately, it's his granddaughter's riddles, but he still needs just as much help as ever. Quite the clever genetic lineage he has there. Ah, Herschel, it's good to talk with an old friend. To be honest, I find myself often dreaming of leaving Miss Hollery and starting over in London. Really? Well, we're looking at a few months of reconstruction here in town. I will help with that much at least. After that, there are others here who would be happy to take over the office of mayor. I shall return to the land rights to the town. And there will be no further discussion on that issue. Jeannie says same fire piece. That sounds like the old Triton. Yes, I think that perhaps it is time for a change, for me and for my family. We have much to discuss, Herschel. Could I persuade you and Emmy to stay in town another night? No specters or villains, I promise. And I have a new drink I think you will enjoy, being the connoisseur that you are of teas. I had you with that bit about your expertise with wine, eh, old bean? I knew something was afoot then. Yes, Clark, some tea and a night of rest sounds perfect. Disintegrates into a puddle of tears at Layton and Clark being bros. Absolutely. Good to see them being good friends. The family bond. Dad, what's the matter, Luke? Is everything okay? I'm sorry, I thought that the Spectre had possessed you and you had hidden Mom somewhere. Luke. I'm sorry I doubted you. You must have been exhausted with all of that going on, but This isn't your fault, Luke. I'm the one who owes you an apology. I was taking you for granted. I was so scared you would be taken from me as well, that I forgot you were still here with me. But thanks to you reaching out to Layton, not to mention your keen investigative skills, your mother is now home and everyone is safe. I'm proud of you, son. Aw. Dad, Professor Layton said that you were a smart and kind person. How could I have thought you would ever do something to hurt us? It's all over now, Luke. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more. It pained me to hear you calling out to your mother in your sleep. Oh. I hope you know now that you can always trust me. Always. Oh. Now let's not dwell on such things anymore. At last, the whole family can eat dinner together again. Let's go win for the family. Now stop those tears. It won't do to make your mother worry. She said she was going to make your favorite tonight, roast lamb. I've never had lamb, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Roast lamb? Just the thought has dried up the tears rather quickly. Come on now. Let's not keep your mother waiting. And the final one. A witch no more. I'm proud of you, said ah. No, for real. Ooh, this music. Ariana! Ariana! Tony, what is it? What's wrong? I just saw a butterfly with the brightest blue wings I've ever seen. That sounds amazing. Be careful though. We want to keep this place just as we found it. I know, I wasn't gonna catch it. The air is so pure here. It really feels wonderful. So, do you think this was where Lucia was born? I think so. That's why we must take good care of it. Yeah. Oh hey, I got some snacks from the Black Ravens. I'm going to play with Sean, so let's eat them up when I get back. Okay, I'll see you at home. Lucia, thanks to you, the townspeople are my friends again. And I feel good. I can walk around town now without getting tired. Aww. I was so wrong to doubt you. We thought everyone had abandoned us, everyone but you. We both miss you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Lucia. Well, there it is. Those were some good little tidbits there. I'll save this here. Alrighty. How do I get... Well, folks, that ends the playthrough of Professor Layton and the Last Specter. In incoming months or incoming years, I will keep playing it, hopefully chronologically. That's what I want to do. And the next one should be Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. So, if you're looking forward to that, then you'll see it eventually. I don't know when. I've got a couple other games that I'm wanting to play pretty soon here. I've got something coming out this week that I think you guys will really enjoy. So, if you want to know what that is, stick around for that. I should have more information about that out tomorrow. But thank you to everyone that came to the stream, everyone that showed up for any of the streams. I'm so happy to have been able to share this game with so many people, so. But yep, it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna end stream here. But thank you guys. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody! GD says there's also a new Layton game coming out and I'm so excited about it. I am too. The art looks phenomenal. And little Luke has grown up. Oh, I'll definitely be playing that. That'll probably put the game order that I play in out of chronological order, since I doubt I'll play all the games before that one comes out, but it's whatever. Who can resist playing a new Layton game, right? Alright guys, see you later. Have a good one.